Hello, hello. My name is Ibissa, and welcome back to Steelrising. And welcome back to Butchering the French Language. We are at Les Invalides, and I played some over the weekend. Mainly I farmed. I was doing some video processing and stuff like that, so I would get a video ready, hit process, and then I would run back and forth through this one specific area over and over and over again. Was it here? No, it was at the Tuileries. And I can actually show you real quick just exactly what I was doing. Because there's a few things that I knew about this game that I looked up. I didn't look up story or like where things were in the game kind of a thing. But I just looked up some basic game mechanics. And so like I know that you can only have 20 per stat. For a max level of 120. And basically, what I was doing was I put this on. Hang on, where is it? I put this on right here. There used to be a glitch in the game where if you used one of those and then opened your menu really quickly, it didn't take it from you. But that apparently got patched out. So I did some experimentation. And I've heard that you can use one and exit out of the game and it doesn't use it. So I'd come here, basically kill these forge guys, which I think it's funny that I began farming them because these were one of the enemies that I was struggling with. See what I got? See, I got a bronze ingot, grenade, etc. Then I would run over here, take out this one. Same deal. Just literally doing this mindlessly while videos are processing, and then I would run back. Jump up on this carriage. I can grapple from here. Run back over to the bridge. And then I would jump off the bridge. Because what I learned was that if you jump off, use the item, you get the anima essence. I had 7 anima essences. I still have 7. And then whenever I go pick up my souls, I still had that 1,000 that I had gained. And so I just did that mindlessly for like 3 hours, I think it was. Something like that. So I went from level 30 something, almost level 50 now. It requires so much essence to level up. Yeah. Whether or not that'll get me in trouble later, I don't know. Either way, my skill, my stamina is up to 15. I'm working on engineering currently. I was going to get that up to 15. And then since my weapon scales also with power, I thought about leveling power up next, because I don't think I really need too much more health. I feel like I'm doing okay on health, especially if I... what I really learned, too, while just mindlessly going back and forth, was I need to mix dodges in with parries, rather than just strictly trying to rely on the parries like I have previously been doing. If I mix some dodges in with them, I think I play a little bit better. That was at least what I had before I level my weapon up. I did try to progress. I ran up here, which I didn't go up here last time. There was literally just a couple of enemies up here and then nothing else. So, oh god, they're chasing me. This is our next progression point. Okay, I was gonna laugh because I can't jump, but okay, this is turning out not good. This is... Can you guys please stop this? Why can't I make this jump? Okay. Oh, Lord. was awful. That was my own doing. My own fault. Okay. Let's not do that again. Let's actually make it over the jump. Jesus fucking Christ. I did explore that. I don't know why I see an open gate and I'm like, what's that? There's nothing for me. I've already explored it. Dude down the way is gonna start shooting me here in a second. Get fucked. Didn't know if I was still in range to be shot at or if he was going to try and spear me. Okay, we have to go find find horsemen and liberate the Hotel des Invalides, I believe. The Invalide. I need to, like, actually enunciate. So this is the area I have not been before. The Faubourg Saint-Germain. And I already see an item. Those are, if I remember correctly, because it's been a little bit since I played this, I wanted to finish Ender Lily, so I focused more on that, which I did finish. Enjoyed that game. Videos of Ghost of Tsushima to upload to YouTube, and then apparently I'm getting a cutscene. Oh, is this it's an echo, right? I think that's what they're called, where I see other people's memories.
They're after us. You must carry on, I beg you.
Jacques Necker? Who's Jacques Necker? And am I supposed to really say that as Necker?
Just a bit more. We're almost there.
A pocket watch? Watch with a broken face. I thought that said fence at first, whenever I first glanced at it, and then my eyes went to this, and I was like, well, it's not in the greatest condition, but it's not broken per se. Watch with a broken face. Okay. So that back there was his townhome. Jacques Necker's townhome. So where exactly? I'm going in here. Oh, I'm like going right here. Okay. Is this another cutscene? No? Okay. Just checking for items as well. Yeah, if I hold down L1, I don't use my oil barrette, which was a problem that I was having last time I played. So I guess I literally just was not pushing them in the right succession. Is this a module key? No. Don't I normally pick up module keys from broken down automats like that? I was like, who's seen me? You're not gonna attack? Okay, well, I appreciate your contribution to your own undoing. I don't like those guys. I don't like the little spider. Oh, wow, you have some range on that attack. I was about to say, Jesus Christ, can you please get stunned? My stamina is an issue. Okay. I got a bronze ingot from him too. The reason that I was farming those forge guys, I never said that. The reason that that was the path that I was taking is bronze ingots sell for 1,600. And sometimes I would get, whatever the other one is. What is the other? Cast iron. And that sells for like 2,400, I think. And so I could stock up on those. I knew I wasn't going to upgrade any more weapons. Or at least that's not my current plan. And I have enough to upgrade probably another weapon plus the one that I'm currently using. So I was like, I'll just sell the rest. Okay, there's going to be a mini-boss here. I can see the anima swirling. You know what I also have not done that I should do? I have 15 explosions. I have 28 flame grenades. Let's do that. Let's use a grenade. I have not used grenades a single time in this playthrough, and I think I've checked everything around here. Alright, let's go see who awaits up the stairs. I don't see anyone immediately. Ooh. Église, would that be Église Sainte-Marie?
Avenged the church and slaughtered the faithful.
Defeat the unstable automat. Oh, I see now. It's got like little thready tendrils keeping it down. That's kind of a neat detail. I like that. Okay, where is this automat? Is this the church? That looks like the entrance to a graveyard. Is this the church? This just looks like a street. Okay, I have a feeling this is where I'm going to be wanting to go. Follow the bodies. What's in the graveyard then? The Faubourg Saint-Germain? Hello? Hi. Oh, that's an interesting attack. You have a weird face. Didn't I say that I was going to do this? Okay. Oh, that just like immediately catches you on fire. Okay. I had a feeling like I was going to have to throw a couple to like build it up. I didn't realize it was going to happen immediately. I can't open that. I can go up there. Which is technically where I'm supposed to go. Did I not pick up my anima essence? I never picked that up? Hang on, hang on. I never picked up my anima essence. Actually, it was only like, what, 1800? I'm not too worried about that. So then what's over here? Because that seems like the way forward. Oh, hi. Are you who I'm fighting? Okay, I did have to build it up a little bit with him. That guy got that parry game. Oh, you have a little... Oh, that's right. I kind of forgot that about y'all. Hello, game? Holy shit. I thought it was going to crash there for a second. I have had one crash on this game. Other than that, it's been pretty stable. Grade 2 stun module. The duration of immobilization. Well, I usually get that hit immediately. I don't feel like I need to double that. I would like to double my immobilization ability, though. I feel like that would be quite handy. Okay, that's going to be... That's pick up in Ender Lilies. Dear Reverend Deacon. Reverend Deacon? Is Deacon his last name? Because isn't a Reverend and a Deacon the same thing? Maybe not. Maybe a Deacon's like somebody who goes and preaches, and the Reverend is somebody who's at the... whatever. I am obliged to go to I immediately saw Orleans, and I immediately put New. I am obliged to go to Orleans, where my sister, who has fallen ill, beckons me to her bedside. I therefore entrust you with the key to the ossuary, and ask you preside over the funerals in my absence. The Lord be with you. Father, I don't know if the CH is supposed to be hard, but I'm going to pronounce it as a hard K. Mikolat Ijli... Is it Ijli... what would it be? Ujlis Sainte-Marie? I don't know. Well, I'm sure they'll say it and I'll figure it out, and I'm sure that I absolutely butchered that. I'm trying. Oh, I could have just jumped up here. I didn't actually have to work my way around. Oh well. There was another item that I did not pick up. What is this? Another echo. Okay. Jacques Necker. Again, I don't know if it's Necker. But I don't know what else you would pronounce that, or how else you would pronounce that.
It's going to give way. Right, Susan. It's too late.
Okay, this dude definitely not still alive, right? Oh, Suzanne. Okay, never mind. Maybe he is still alive, because they've captured other people and then they just kept him in. She's most certainly dead. They've kept other people in a woman's headpiece. Can I not go in there then? Was that you in the cutscene, buddy? Was that you that killed that lady? I guess they don't want me to see her body. Have we seen any dead ladies? I know that's such a strange thing to ask, but I feel like a lot of the bodies that I've seen strewn around have been of men, not ladies. Oh, wait, I take that back. Maybe in the Luxembourg Gardens? I don't know. That's such a strange thing for me to fixate on. Just curious. Alright, so this seemed like the way forward. I can go back over here, though, which I kind of want to explore real quick. Is this where I'm supposed to go, or was I supposed to go the other way? Okay. Then what's the other way? I always like to go, whatever the game is like, go this way. I like to go opposite.
They're back.
It's going to be all right. This machine's
Hello?
alone and the door is barricaded.
It won't hold. Did you see how easily those demons entered the church?
Okay, but he was also a lot bigger than me. Hello, my name is Aegis.
I mean you no harm.
He can speak.
What do you want with us, Automat?
What happened in this church?
You should know. It was your kind that slaughtered these lambs.
Yeah, but we're not like a hive mind.
Don't stand much of a chance either.
We're not like a, I need to adjust my headset real quick, hang on. We aren't like hive mind automats to where if one does something, the other knows what happens, like...
There's
They're hiding in the catacombs behind the church.
That the automats took alive.
Boy, they gave that information up really easily, didn't they?
Where did they take the gentleman?
Smartest idea.
That's enough questions now. Leave us be, Vertu.
Bit too. Okay. Thank you for the information that you gave up, like I said, really quite easily. Oh, I would have thought for sure they would have hidden something back in that corner. Okay, is this big boy that I was looking at through the fence whenever I was up there? Hey, buddy. Oh. You died, but... Okay, I was too early on that. Fair enough, game. Cool, cool, cool. I'm going to try and use... Oh, that actually gave me the one that I just used. I'm going to try and use the ordinary oil vials rather than my barrette. I'll keep my barrette going or I'll use it in like boss fights and things where I might need quick healing, but for just exploratory purposes, I'm going to try and use the oil vials. Hello. Hi. I feel like I was a little bit more to the side of that game. I don't feel like that one should have hit me. But whatever. It is what it is. This is a weird area. Why could I come up here? Why can I unlock? Why did I have to come around all the way to unlock this? This doesn't... Does this lead to something? Oh, I need a key. This must be where the people are hiding. Well, obviously, this is a mausoleum area. My brain's not functioning. But I guess I get the key from the Hotel des Invalides. Then, I assume. What's back? Oh, nice. Okay, I can use that. Is the Subliminator more... Is it Subliminator? Yeah, Subliminator. Is that more uses or more health per heal? I honestly, excuse me, cannot recall. Either way, I think now is the time that I go to where the game actually wants me. That seemed like a dead end. Besides the area where I'm obviously going to be going to later. That kind of looks like I can jump up there, doesn't it? It does. But how does one get up there? Maybe if I attack? There we go. That's wrong. That's dash and ender lilies. How many times am I going to be doing that today? Wasn't there an area on a rooftop that I could get up? This, up here. What's up here? Just this? Anything else? I was probably supposed to see that item from up here. Nothing else hidden here? Alright, I guess now I will go where the game wants me to. For some odd reason, this game, or excuse me, not this game, this moment in time is reminding me a whole lot of Fallout 4. Specifically, whenever they're at the British Museum, the Minutemen are holed out in the British Museum, and I had to go liberate them. I do not know why. There's like hardly anything, any comparisons to draw here. Was that an attack? That was like such a low effort attack. Alright, well listen, now we got so many people involved. I don't know how I feel about this. Okay. I was too late on that? I couldn't dodge, in all honesty. I was trying. Too early on that. Neat. Alright, was that all that they needed me to do? Just clear out the pathway in front of the hotel? I apparently am going to have to do the hotel to get to the Min too. I imagine go through there and then work my way back around. Oh, I didn't see this at first. Okie dokie. I thought this was the hotel. I was wrong. This is a shortcut, so I don't have to work my way all back around that area. Okay, fair enough. Where am I? Where is this? Okay, I recognize where this is now. Why'd they give me a Vestal over there? I guess I do have to go that way to find the people in the ossuary, or the catacomb. Hello? Kinda looks like I'll be jumping down from there. Is this a module key? Grade 2 lasting affliction. Okay, well, I don't really do any affliction stuff. That's one thing that I was thinking about whenever I was farming. Okay, maybe I do have to jump up there. As to whether or not I wanted to use fire and ice, which is the other weapons that are very similar to the weapons that I'm currently using. Oh, go up here, duh, fuck me. Camera? Whether or not I wanted to use fire and ice, because it's very similar to this weapon, it's just that the parry does fire and ice damage. I would think I would prefer to have the immobilization rather than that, because I would have to get multiple parries on things for that to be of any use to me. And this was also whenever I decided that I wanted to try and mix in more dodging into my strategy besides just parries.
To Les Invalides.
Les
Here, I
Invalides.
should be able to cross the moat easily.
See, I thought it was Les Invalides. It's Les Invalides. I gotta remember that, which I've been trying not to do the stereotypical, oh, I'm French thing, which I'm sure is probably semi-offensive to the French people, so that's why I was trying not to like do. But there is a certain kind of that you put into certain words. 2 cast iron. Neato. Too early. Too late. Too late. Too late on both of those. Jesus Christ. Just die. Alright, what do you got? What are you hiding back here? Are you hiding anything? Ah, I see. Essence of a noble spirit. A lot of these spirits lying around. Okay, I gotta go across the moat. Water is like Aegis. Oh, I have to make it across there? Oh god, okay. Can I make that? Is there some place for me to grapple to? Because, like, that doesn't look like I can make it, and water's like Aegis' biggest weakness. I am really unsure about this. Hotel des Invalides. That's wrong. Good thing I didn't have my heals equipped, though. Ordinary oil vial. That's another thing that I have learned, is that if you have 99 oil vials, those just go nowhere. Like, I got another one, I still have 99. There is no storage system, so I just poofed 3 ordinary oil vials into thin air. Which is ever so slightly disappointing, but I guess it is what it is. Alright, I'm close to freeing the Hotel des Invalides, but also I'm close to finding the writers. It's not another memory.
The debt was no longer sustainable, Your Majesty. Your mechanical revolution has changed the face of the kingdom, but the coffers are woefully empty.
The debt, Monsieur Necker.
It is Necker.
That you and your banking friends
I
helped
just
to create
sounds worse in my
for
American
your own
accent.
benefit, and which is now forcing us to levy new taxes. Will my subjects be able to bear another tax?
Yes, Your Majesty, as long as it is distributed fairly. The representatives of the nobility, the clergy, and the Third Estate must come to an agreement. That is why we have convened the Estates General.
You have roused the spirit of rebellion. All I hear about are their damned cahiers de doléances. My rightful enjoyment is being challenged. The streets of Versailles are teeming with loudmouth fanatics with sacrilegious thoughts. Tell me.
Who did your makeup? I think you need to fire them.
Sent this army of the unwashed against me.
Army of the unwashed.
I have always been your most
That's a
faithful
very
servant.
poetic way to say
Beware,
poor
Nana.
rabble.
Beware. I have a surprise in store for anyone who dares attack my throne.
Hmm. Was that supposed to be me, I wonder? A pair of spectacles. Whose spectacles? Nobody in that neither one of those men were wearing glasses. How did you connect that to a spectacle? Somebody's glasses. That's so weird. Is this the Hotel des Invalides? Is this going to be a boss battle? I've encountered many boss arena in my day. And this is looking very boss arena-y. Uh-huh. And I get a cutscene. Who's here? Uh-huh. Who are you? Have you seen what I'm wearing? Oh. Oh, you got a big hammer. Oh, it's not a hammer. Okay. That's a little bit better. I thought that was its hammer. I don't know what that cannon do, though. Hello. Your face is in your crotch. Do you know about that? I don't know what he's doing. It's like the first time that I've ever used that thing effectively. Okay, he is shooting stuff. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. What an interesting attack that you have. That looks bad. You on second phase already? Now would be a good time for me to use that. Something tells me I can't parry his little stomp ability. That's a interesting technique that you got there. Can you please? Jesus. What are you doing? Oh, that sucks. Oh, they're little gargoyle things. I thought they were like automaton bugs that he was that he had working with him. It's a little gargoyle thing. I can parry that. I dodged into that. I was about to say, you are immobilized. You do not get to attack me, good sir. Defeat the treasure of Les Invalides. I didn't think that was going to be a big boss fight, which it wasn't. It was fairly easy, which I guess I am
My dear Suzanne, take my hand, please.
probably more powerful than most here. I was going to say overleveled, but I'm trying to change that and think to myself that there is no such thing as overleveling.
This has to stop. I don't want to be tormented anymore.
That is not my intention. I have come to rescue you.
Yes.
Rescue me? But what on earth are you?
It is of no importance.
Hang on now. I don't know about that, Aegis. Before he woke up, conditions of his arrest. Yeah, let's start with who are you?
Don't you know? I'm
No.
Jack Necker.
I mean, I do, but...
Ministre des Finances. Well, I was before I was captured. But this situation suggests that the king has decided to dismiss me from his service.
What does he accuse you of?
My alleged connivance with the Third Estate, no doubt. And most of all,
What is the Third Estate?
having been the first to ask to convene the Estates General.
Is it just me? Or does like almost every dude in this game sound the same? I know they look very similar because that's just the attire and the hair and everything. But I feel like most gentlemen sound almost exactly the same. Maybe it's been a while since I've played, but I swear. Yeah.
How and when were you captured?
When the machines attacked, my wife and I fled our home.
Where is she?
Died not far from there, in the Église Sainte-Marie.
Église Sainte-Marie.
Chance against the machines.
Okay, so if it has an E on it, you pronounce the T? Okay.
Mowing down the faithful.
I think I'm getting it slowly.
My poor wife. She wasn't able to escape. I'm sadly convinced of this.
Convinced or you know?
My life was spared only so I could be tormented. What is the meaning of all this?
What did you see and hear before you regained consciousness?
I had frightful visions, rageful wraiths filled with pain and sorrow. And it was cold enough to curdle the blood. Oh, it's impossible to describe.
I mean, one dude said it was hell, so you want to talk about impossible to describe.
I think so big, so powerful. And there was this commanding voice ordering me to spread terror and death.
Did that voice sound a lot like the king, or did it sound like Eugene de Vauclaucin or Cagliostro? What? Well, we're here. What do you want to do now?
What will you do now?
There is no future for me in this kingdom. I need
Okay.
to find a safe place where I can prepare for my departure as soon as possible.
Where are you going? Take Monsieur Necker to the convent? I would... Wait, I'm taking him there?
I will take you to the Cordelier convent. You will be safe there.
We're fast traveling. Okay. What? This is the first... I feel like this is the first time something like this has happened. What is happening? Return to the Cordelier convent. Hi, can you guys speak so I...
She's back. Aegis, what a joy and relief to see you again.
Okay, just very similar, maybe not the
Welcome
exact
to our
same voice.
stronghold. I'm sure that everyone here is aware of the great debt we all owe you.
Mm-hmm.
As you can see, the most exhausted among us are growing stronger. While the most
Abby
determined are already
Gregoire,
planning our
Maximilien de
counterattack.
Robespierre. I remember you guys' names. I remember the names. I remember how to pronounce the names. Wait, there's monks?
Where are the monks, mon père?
They are secluded in their quarters, praying for the salvation of the people of Paris.
So what is this motley
I did not
crew of
expect to see you all together.
people that I have
The representatives
gathered?
of the Third Estate gathered in a tennis court.
Okay.
They swore not to separate until they had established a constitution for the nation. But
Okay.
that was the only oath we swore. All the honorable men who were at Versailles, representatives and patriots, members of the Club Breton, secretly swore to meet here if they were dispersed.
You, Aegis, have allowed them to gather once again. Though unfortunately many are missing, we still have hope.
So, the French Revolution, I guess this is getting away from the British control and the kings? I know nothing about the French Revolution. But I assume that was the whole point was, hey, we need to establish a constitution, we need to get away from kingships, make it more about like a democracy kind of a thing. Alright, so what's happening here now?
It was my idea. Voyez-vous, I stay here whenever my obligations
Voyez-vous?
bring me to Paris.
That's so
No
fun.
other retreat inspires such peace and contemplation. Et puis, truth be told, this building has always felt like a fortress to me. Just look at how thick these walls are.
For 2 whole days, the Patriots in the quarter consolidated the outer walls to make it an impenetrable citadel. No automat has broken through our defenses yet.
However, we bear no illusions.
I was about to say,
We are divided.
like, I'm here.
And we are unarmed. Without you, without your warrior strength, we have no chance of turning things around.
You are sent by
At least he
heaven
said it out
above,
loud.
Mages. From now on, you may consider the Cordelia Convent your headquarters and a welcome refuge.
My headquarters. Okay. Do I unlock anything new
We
here?
must speak, you and I, in private, if you please.
I don't like
Monsieur
you.
Lafayette must not hear a word of what I'm about to tell you.
I don't like this guy. I remember now. I don't care for
You
him
seem to
because
assume
he
that I will use my strengths to serve your cause.
he
Forgetting that
like
I have a task to accomplish.
influences Aegis in their conversations.
We all know and support your plan to free Monsieur de Vaucanson.
Uh-huh.
I know that he is secretly hiding in the quarries in Montmartre. A labyrinth he is said to know like the back of his hand. If anyone can help you navigate the obstacles that keep you from the Bastille, it is the elusive Monsieur Marat.
Very well. I will go
Monsieur
and find him.
Marat. Okay. I like how he touches Aegis' shoulder and she just like looks over like, don't do that. I'm
Monsieur
sure...
Necker,
I owe you my life, madame.
Oh, okay.
So I'm embarrassed.
Go to the
ask
quarries
you
of
for anything more.
Montmartre? Montmartre? Is that what he said? Montmartre? I didn't hear what you said, so I'm just
do not
gonna...
fear. You have my full attention.
Besides what you
Suzanne,
just said a moment
my beloved
ago.
wife. I cannot bring myself to accept her death.
See,
That's why
yeah,
all
I
along,
asked
still
about
hope
that.
To see her alive again. I need to be sure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear. What have I done to deserve such a fate? Why has the king sworn to destroy me? And all that I hold dear. After everything I've done for him. My abnegation.
I will look
Hang on,
into
back
the
to your wife.
details
Let's stay on topic here,
Yes,
buddy.
madame.
Where should I start my investigation?
In the Faubourg Saint-Germain, east of Les Invalides.
I was just
It
there.
situated in the Église Sainte-Marie, on Rue de Bourgogne.
You're saying so many things that I would really love to be able to say myself. And you're only making it harder for me because I can't say them myself. Or I'm going to try to, and it's going to be bad.
Why would the king owe you anything?
I dedicated my life to the kingdom as his minister. Well, my life and my fortune as well. I
Oh,
was
see,
forced
money.
to accept any remuneration for my services in order to keep the accounts.
I do not
balanced.
know what
And I
remuneration means.
personally filled the king's coffers with 2.5 million livres from my own private accounts. Bonds
Money.
in the Caisse d'Escompte, which the
Money.
king keeps in a tailor-made armoire de fer in the Palais des Tuileries. He
Okay.
stores all his secrets there.
You need to stop.
By the way,
You are saying so many things.
Attention 100 times over. You must retrieve these bonds post-haste, madame. They must not be used to allow this madman to build more murderous automats.
Do I have any chance of opening it?
Don't even think about it, madame. Despite your incredible strength, that safe is said to be impenetrable. It was designed precisely to that effect.
Okay.
I personally never had access to it. I
Okay.
suppose that its contents were too unofficial for the honest minister that I always was.
Who has the key?
The king
Yeah.
does, that's for sure.
Oh,
Anyone else?
okay.
How could I know? His shadow advisors, most likely.
So,
Now
that...
I think about it, there's a rumor that has been going round Versailles.
Okay, thank you.
It's said that Monsieur de Mirabeau used to come and go as he pleased at the Tuileries, that he oversaw diplomatic missions for the crown. Not in any official capacity, of course. Who knows? He might know more about this matter than I do.
I will ask him. I shall be off.
You are the only hope of seeing my beloved wife again, and of foiling the plans of the clockwork tyrant.
This dude, okay? I love how he's like, oh, my poor wife. I don't know why I'm making fun of this right now. But in particular, he's like, oh, my wife, and my money. My money. Oh, but my wife and my money. We gotta, like, what the fuck, dude? Come on. To Abbe Gregoire, parish priest of Imbermenil? Mon père, the rules of our order forbid us from taking part in secular affairs. It is through prayer and prayer alone that we shall save the souls of those whom the Lord, in His holy grace, decides to call back unto Him. I entrust you with the reliquary of our brotherhood, and pray that you, as well as those who seek shelter by your side in the refectory of our convent, will keep it safe from the destruction that could befall us. May God keep you and protect you. Father Etoine, Prior of the Order of Observant Friars Minor. Okay. Oh God. From Aquins, Saint Dominique. Excuse me. God willing, this letter will reach you before the Estates General. We encourage you to rage whilst at the Versailles, and not merely stick to agricultural issues. We must argue that we have no deputies, and that whatever the white representatives demand should not be the law for us. Stand strong and fight for the contempt they have for us. We also recommend that you speak with Monsieur Necker. His charitable works exude humanity, and hint that he is a man who is open to the oppressed. Farewell and good health, your friend and brother, Francois Raymond. Okay. What's this random light here? Also, what am I hearing? I think they tried to do, like, ambient sound of people talking. But nobody's, like, within talking distance besides those two guys over there. Alright, what's this one? L'Ami du Pipiou. I don't know. A political and impartial journal by Monsieur Marat. Marat. Not Marais. Monsieur Marat. What use are wit, finesse, audacity, and tenacity if they are not employed in favor of the common good? The people shall not forget that a year ago Monsieur Necker signed a pact of organized famine. By announcing in the summer of 1788 the threat of a shortage to come, he deliberately stoked the high cost of bread. Then, using this inflation as a pretext, he established a public monopoly, depriving bakers of their freedom to procure their supplies as they see fit. This, dear readers, is how our philanthropist has monopolized all the grain in the kingdom to allow his accomplices to benefit from speculation. His friends, ministers, lords, heads of the judiciary, and other clever scoundrels were involved in this plot. Together, these brigands built a profitable business on the misfortune of the kingdom. This is going to switch at some point here. There it goes. Okay, I'll read it from the menu then, game. Where am I? A letter from the parish priest. Cryptic document. Correspondence. Pamphlets. A pamphlet denouncing Necker. This is where I was, okay. Together these brigands built a profitable business on the misfortunes of the kingdom, with the support of all the servants and the whores of the court. I like this guy. My pen is free, citizens, and it will relentlessly pursue Monsieur Necker as long as he remains at the helm of the kingdom's affairs. It will reveal his crimes until, unable to escape the righteous anger of the people, the starver seeks to save himself by taking flight. Oh, hey, can I get this gun? Or like this gun? I need to talk to you, don't I? Yeah.
Monsieur de Mirabeau.
The armoire de fer. The crumpled letter. The crumpled letter! Don't I? Yeah, I need to talk to you about something. Hey! Yeah.
Give you the right to read my correspondence.
I'm curious about how you got rid of Italia. As if it burned your fingers.
To tell you the truth, you're not entirely wrong.
Oh,
There's
now
a
you're...
missive sent by my father, the Marquis de Mirabeau. The
Okay.
scoundrel who shamelessly dares to call himself the friend of man. He writes to say that he is on the brink of death.
in such a desperate state that he has received extreme unction. This reprobate used his final moments on this mortal plane to send me threats yet again. He swears that he will torment me from beyond the grave.
How is that possible?
To my knowledge, he has not yet deigned to shuffle off this mortal coil. In any case, the satisfaction of knowing
Jesus
his
Christ.
death would not assuage my concern.
Okay.
This man is more persistent than the plague. He's capable of anything. He has spent his entire life persecuting his family. And I believe he is ready to spend his eternal rest continuing to do the same. I need to know what he's planning.
Where is he now?
At his home in Argenteuil. Given the circumstances, going to ask him for an explanation is out of the question. But the man who heard his final confession is here.
Monseigneur de la Fare.
Precisely. Only this confounded shaveling refuses to tell me a word of what the old dragon confided to him. He stubbornly insists on the secrecy of confession. Bon sang, will we ever be rid of these
Bon sang.
superstitions?
Yeah.
Aegis,
What?
would you be so kind as to intercede with the bishop? Perhaps you will be able to make him change his mind.
Okay. Monsieur de Mirabeau, you really want to be talking about superstitions in front of Abby Gregoire? Like, do you not realize where you are? There's literally a whole bunch of men somewhere hidden praying for you. Now, I do agree with you. We should be rid of all of these superstitions. But still, like... Bold man.
Were you able
Also,
to speak with Monsieur de la Fare?
seems he has daddy
Not
issues.
yet.
What is the Armoire de Fer? Do I know this?
Minister Necker claims that you were a familiar face at the Tuileries.
Yes.
That old story. Will it hound me until I have drawn my last breath?
Dude,
This
okay,
balance
I'm
is
just
not
trying to
the
get
sign
information.
That I am trying in vain to dispel. To what do I owe the displeasure of having to defend myself once again?
I
Must get
just
hold of some documents that
passing
contain
along
notes
an
of the king's
a
tales.
message.
What
There's no need to
longer
get
could resist your
fucking
talents?
defensive.
Minister Necker said it was indestructible.
Oh, I see. Well, let me think. Who could help you? After all, a lock is nothing more than a simple mechanism. Nothing that can resist the expertise of our dear Monsieur Bailly. Why don't you ask him for help?
I'll be sure to do so.
Monsieur Bay.
Slightly of use. Oh, there's Monsieur Lavoisier as well, our gunpowder commissioner. I'm sure he'll have no trouble finding you something.
I gotta
you can
talk to
use
Monsieur
break the
Bailly.
door off that stubborn safe.
Good. I will go and...
I'll check here in a second. Number 2, I was just passing along information. I was told to come ask you. There's no need to get fucking defensive with me, Monsieur de Mirabeau. Also, 3, where the fuck did you go? You have urgent matters to attend to? You're Monsieur Bailey, right? No. Yeah, you are here. You're Bailey. Yeah. These 2 guys. Okay, I have something else to ask you about, so I'll start with you.
Mademoiselle, I am very pleased to find you here with us within the shelter of these walls.
Yeah. I found some notes, and I forget what they said.
I found a document written in a script that I was unable to read.
Let me see. Je vois. These pages were written using some sort of shorthand. A variation
Okay.
of Taylor's system, no doubt.
Who's
I
Taylor?
need to use it myself from time to time while jotting down my ideas as they come.
What does
Okay.
it say?
It's a bit difficult to decipher.
But you said you do this.
I believe it's an autopsy report. The author writes that the subject died from a large dose of prussic acid.
What is prussic acid?
My apologies, Aegis, but I'm no chemist. You should ask Monsieur Lavoisier.
Okay. Well, I gotta talk to him next, so we'll get to that in a minute. Do you know anything about this safe?
I'm looking for a way to force a lock that is supposed to be unbreakable. Monsieur de Mirabeau advised me to ask you for help.
But I'm an astronomer, mon enfant, not a locksmith. I know my way around lenses, filters, racks, and tripods. But I've never given a moment's thought to how a lock works.
Okay, that's fair.
Monsieur de Mirabeau was joking with you, that's all. Où est-il, ce brave homme? So that we might ask him.
He has left. A matter that could not wait.
Yeah, I was a little...
You mean he left the convent?
Yeah, I was a little
Madness.
concerned with
so
that myself.
that he would put himself in such danger?
Yeah.
Intriguing indeed.
Okay. I guess that's... okay. I was concerned as to why he left anyway. Hi. I don't know if you heard. Just a few feet away from you.
What can I do for you, Aegis?
Let's start with prussic acid. What is prussic acid? Is it from Prussia, which I think was around at this particular time?
It's a volatile compound extracted from Prussian blue, which is a pigment derived from the cochineal, an insect.
What does it do?
Oh, it's a lethal poison of the most dangerous sort.
What is it?
At weaker doses, it merely induces a deep soporific state, or a coma, if you will.
Okay.
Deadly poison.
You are... there's...
Is everything all right?
So many words happening. I'm trying. I am really trying. Okay, so prussic acid. It's a poison. Got it. From an insect? Got it. Do you know anything about a safe?
I would like to access the contents of a safe that is supposedly unbreakable. Dare I ask for your help, Monsieur Lavoisier?
And how can I be of assistance to you, madame?
We're gonna blow it the fuck up.
To break through the door.
Or that. That's the nice way of saying it.
Do you think I just walk around with explosives in my pocket?
Why are there guns laying everywhere then?
I apologize. It was Monsieur de Mirabeau's idea.
Mirabeau? What is this ridiculousness? I suspect he knows full well whatever he's playing at. Where is the animal? So we can ask him what's truly going on.
He has left. He had an urgent matter to attend to.
Eh bien. I'm sorry, madame. If I could inspect the safe and determine what metal was used in its fabrication, I might be able to find a solution. But given the circumstances, I'm sadly not in a position to help you.
I understand.
Okay. I don't even know. What are the steps to be taken?
How do you intend to counter the king's actions?
Unfortunately, we don't have the upper hand. For now, we can only hope to protect ourselves from him. I am convinced that something is afoot. Something that could destroy all our hopes in an instant.
Something like Monsieur de Mirabeau's...
You should know that I am a gunpowder commissioner. As such,
betrayal?
I oversee the provision of gunpowder to the kingdom's arsenals. L'Arsenal de Paris in particular. For the past 2 days, a large quantity of gunpowder from Marsangy has been sitting near Les Invalides. It's in a warehouse by the factories. But the men I sent to take possession of the cargo and transport it to the Arsenal have gone missing. Do you realize what this means?
The gunpowder could have fallen into our enemy's hands.
It's possible. One thing is certain. It's enough to destroy half of Paris.
Why are we keeping it in one location?
Or has fallen into the wrong hands, we must find it urgently. Then, if possible, we must neutralize it.
How?
Simply by placing it in contact with water.
Okay.
Nothing can be easier in theory, but we must find a way to flood it.
Flood the gunpowder? You're out of your mind, Lavoisier.
Where were you standing?
Desperate of situations, and you want to deprive us of such a valuable resource. What will our cannons use once we have formed our army of patriots?
Your army, Marquis, is presently but a figment of your imagination.
That's fair.
So you're one of those men who would sound the retreat before the battle has even begun.
I will go to the warehouse. Once I have located the powder, I will decide what to do with it.
Oh, I have to decide what to do with it? Okay. Okay, bye. I was gonna say, like, the way that he was turning seemed unnatural, but then, like, I saw his getup, and, like, he honestly probably can't turn his head with what he was currently wearing. Okay, give me just a moment. I need to use the restroom and process everything that was just told to me, because 1, that was a whole bunch of words. 2, there was a lot of words mixed in that I did not understand. And 3, that was a lot of information just in general to all these side quests that I've had that I've been wondering about for a little bit. So give me just a moment. I'll be right back. That was an accident as I was sitting back down. Oh! Okay, so thoughts. What are my thoughts? Monsieur de Mirabeau, I feel like maybe two things. Number one, either is planning some sort of contingency plan just in case maybe what's ever happening with Aegis doesn't work out. Or number two, that he is still, for some reason, showing some sort of loyalty to the king. The gunpowder, I agree. We should probably... Can I talk to anybody else about this gunpowder issue?
Eh bien. Do you come bearing news from Monsieur Marat?
No, not yet. Do I get...
on good authority that he is in the
Okay.
Montmartre. He's the only person who
Montmartre.
could show you a way to reach the Bastille.
Is that all that you're gonna tell me? Okay. What else did I learn? I learned about the acid, and then I also learned that he needs a test that Monsieur Devoisier needs a sample of the metal. Is that kind of what he said? Am I going to bring is the safe small enough for me to bring back to the convent? What is the Estates General?
When the Estates General was dissolved.
Oui, madame. I had a front row seat.
Okay.
I witnessed what it cost to defy the crown. We laid bare before the king the abject misery of his subjects. It was more than he could suffer. So he had the people's representatives dispersed by means of bayonets. At least we only had to contend with soldiers made of flesh and blood. Positively angelic compared to the machines that have swept through Paris.
Fair enough. The popular uprising. Is this the... How did the king word it? The army of the unwashed?
Is your plan to arm the populace going as planned?
Oh, far from it, madame. The situation is hopeless. Even if they were armed and formed into battalions, the Patriots would not be able to fight.
Why?
Why is that?
Most of the strategic points in the city are inaccessible. A strange illness strikes all who try. They're seized by an irrational fear. One so great that those who do not lose consciousness go mad or perish on the spot.
That's called PTSD, my dear sir, and you need to be more respectful of it.
The locations you mentioned share a common feature. A statue holding a lantern.
That's right. From what little I could make out, they appear to be depictions of a Vestal Virgin watching over the sacred fire.
Were you already... Were you standing there the whole time?
Kept a fire going on top of them. Today, no one knows what they were used for. A symbol of light triumphing over darkness, perhaps? Others claim that human bones, mercury and lime, were burnt there. Some odious sorcery that was meant to entrap the tormented souls that wandered around the burial grounds.
That makes sense and confirms my observations. I'm now certain that the King's lanterns capture the anima essence of the dead who have been cast into purgatory. And that this essence is what allows the automats to stay in motion, without needing a key to wind them.
Pater noster qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum.
When I think about it, madame, you obviously are not subject to the harmful effects of these lanterns.
No, au contraire. When activated, these statues reveal an apparatus that allows me to repair myself.
It follows that if you destroy these lanterns, the people will be free to fight again.
Unfortunately, they are preternaturally strong. Nothing can so much as damage them.
Come now, no metal is indestructible. If we knew what these lanterns were made of, perhaps I could find a way to destroy them.
Take a look at this ledger, Monsieur Lavoisier. It contains a list of metals. I found it by the factories, near Vaucanson's workshop.
Let's see. Steel, molybdenum, very good. Tiens, donc, tungsten and zirconium. This master blacksmith knows his trade. These metals can be used to make the strongest alloy imaginable, as long as you have a fortune to invest.
For that, our clockwork tyrant knows no bounds.
Well, Monsieur Lavoisier, is there any way to break this alloy?
Break it? Certainly not. But mineral acid could change its structure. Melt it, perhaps. I would recommend...
Prussic acid?
Acid.
Oh, okay. I was...
If you prefer to use its common name.
Where can I obtain some vitriol?
I had some, but my laboratory at L'Arsenal was ransacked. I can't tell you any more than that.
Okay.
You should ask my colleague, Monsieur Bailly. He uses similar substances in his research.
And break. Okay. So I have to destroy my save points now? Who else has some... You're the guy that I just saved, right? I've done forgot. Is there something that I need to do
Madame?
for you? I need to find your wife. Let him continue?
Eh bien. Do you come bearing good news?
I'm not done investigating yet.
Don't remember. That's in the book. As for the book.
Yeah. Okay, he was the one who started me going on this triad of...
Has anyone seen Monsieur de Mirabeau?
Aegis, a word, s'il vous plaît.
Hang on, I gotta talk to Monsieur Bailly again. Monsieur?
Did you find out what Cagliostro was up to near the Tuileries?
Not yet.
Not yet.
I have? Yeah.
Looked extremely busy near the Tuileries.
Yeah. Another thing.
I want to know where I could find some vitriol.
Sulfuric acid? Of course.
That's, yeah.
Sea salt and green copperas. We use it to polish the lenses of our telescopes. But
Okay.
I don't know how much we have. You would need to go to the Louvre and take a look at the observatory storeroom to find out.
If you will allow me to.
Of course, madame. Here is the key.
Is that what's in that chest? Key to Monsieur Bailly's reserve. Is that what's in that chest in the observatory?
Goodbye, Monsieur B.
Okay. And I gotta talk to him. I already talked to him. I talked to you. I talked to you. Now it's you three. Well, let's, just in case I gotta talk to everybody else, let's talk to Julian. What do you want?
We are very pleased to see you again.
I shouldn't be so rude. I just did not think I was gonna get so much happening all at once.
That we got here safely.
Why is leave it at that at the top whenever it's usually at the bottom? Why is his fight against slavery at the bottom? Why is that not at the top? Oh.
What is the aim of this organization?
Haven't we already talked about this?
On those who are in a position to improve the lot of our unfortunate brethren. Our numbers grow by the day, and we have many illustrious members, such as the Comte de Mirabeau and the Marquis de Lafayette. But it was Monsieur Brissot and the abbot that founded the group.
Good old Brissot. Shouldn't he be here by now?
Yes, mon père. He should have arrived hours ago.
Yeah, I do remember this now. Because I thought that I was going to have to go find, I thought I was going to have to go find him. Okay. What do you want? What's happening? Tell me more.
Of the Club de Massiac, Aegis?
I have not.
It's an association that meets at the Hotel de Massiac, just west of Les Halles. It
Okay.
counts some of the wealthiest plantation owners in the empire. Those from Saint-Domingue and the Petite Santé, our most formidable adversaries. They are waging a war of influence to keep the slave trade going, and resort to the vilest methods to achieve their ends.
Yeah, that's usually what white people do.
Their greed is matched only by their
They worship nothing but money. Have you ever talked to Monsieur Necker? His money, his wife, right up there. Even.
Settle some business with the Admiralty. When I overheard a conversation between two planters from Bastère, if they are to be believed, the Club de Massiac is plotting to create sleepless slaves. Des esclaves sans sommeil. Those were their exact words. It's hard to say what this could possibly mean, but I fear they plan to administer some foul drug to their slaves to force them to toil day and night, without rest. Our organization will not let these poor souls endure such a hell.
Yeah, that's fucked up,
We
man.
must look into this. It is a matter of great urgency.
You speak of greed, Monsieur Raymond. But could you enlighten us as to what makes you any different from the planters you condemn?
What exactly do you accuse me of, Monsieur de Robespierre?
What is happening?
S'il vous plaît, do tell.
Do you not also exploit the labor of these poor souls yourself on your indigo plantation?
I fight every minute of every day to improve their condition. No one would have the audacity to deny this.
If that's the case, then why wait? Free them. You preach abolition, yet you continue to line your pockets at their expense.
That
The truth is,
is
you
the point.
refuse to upend the established colonial order because your entire fortune depends on it.
It's easy to criticize from atop Mount Olympus, Maximilian. You know nothing of the realities of Saint-Domingue. What would happen to all these people if I freed them tomorrow? Without an education, without a livelihood, I would be condemning them to the most abject misery. No. I must act with both compassion and realism.
It is true that every reform must be approached with prudence. This reform is not so difficult. I've begun it myself.
Where did you come from? Why are we looking at this?
You will not find slaves, but workers who earn a weekly wage. And my plantation is no less profitable.
Ah, yes, profit. Because that's the most important thing. Don't you see, the law of nature gives every man the right to cultivate his own land.
Monsieur, calm yourselves. I implore you. Now is no time to quarrel. What Monsieur is related to us is extremely worrying. We must find out more about this plot to create sleepless slaves as quickly as possible. Aegis, you are the only one who stands a chance of making it to the Hôtel de Massiac alive.
Okay. And break, everybody. What is happening? Why? I'm getting like so many... I got Monsieur Necker's 2 treasures. Fuck you. Sorry. I'm getting so many side quests. Alright, Monsieur de la Fere, do you have any...
Respects, Monseigneur.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon, Aegis. We missed you when we had to leave our shelter at Place Saint-Merry.
I went there looking for you. Didn't find you. Yes, I do remember. I was staring at that for a minute. Marquis de Mirabeau. That's his dad.
Monseigneur, I would like to talk to you about your recent meeting with the Marquis de Mirabeau.
What has gotten into all of you? This has gone on long enough. I will say it one last time and pray that they will finally leave me alone. Nothing and no one will make me violate the secrecy of his confession. Have I made myself clear?
Perfectly clear, Monseigneur.
Tell Monsieur de Mirabeau, but he's gone! What do you mean tell him?
Aegis, I'd like to talk to you about my research.
Okay, yeah, everybody's got... Yeah, I've got...
I've carefully collected the testimony of our companions here.
Okay.
And I compared them with the observations made during my investigation of the man who calls himself Cagliostro. I came to quite the shocking conclusion. I believe I have discovered how the royal automats remain constant.
Does it have anything to do with Vestals and the burning of bones, mercury, and lime?
The dead, Aegis. They drink from the anima essence that permeates the purgatory described by Monseigneur de la Fare.
You're gonna really hate once you figure out how I upgrade.
The greater the massacre, the deeper the river where they slake their thirst.
And then I kill them, and I take it for myself. But let's not talk about that.
Is there any way to stop the bloodshed, mon père?
I believe there is always hope, Aegis.
Do I die?
As long as I remain free to pursue
die,
research,
air quotes.
I will never lose faith.
At the end of this game.
About the 3 Nemes, these echoes, all of this is clearly related to Nicholas Flamel's work.
The alchemist?
Precisely, mon ami.
Where did you come from?
The worst.
What have we to fear from an alchemist who died nearly 4 centuries ago?
Not him, per se. Rather the heretic who is exploiting his discoveries. This poses a grave danger to us all.
I know who the heretic is, and I know what the danger is. Why do I need to ask about these? Alright.
What do I fear? Nearly 2 months ago, the king forbade anyone from setting foot inside the Église Saint-Jacques de la Boucherie, near the Hôtel.
What?
He had the priests forcibly removed. They hardly even had time to save the church's sacred relics. Since then, only our Father in Heaven knows what they've been doing there, hidden away from the people of Paris.
Oh dear. Flamel's tomb.
My thoughts exactly, Monseigneur. Legend has it that Flamel was buried with his lapis philosophorum.
What's the lapis philosophorum?
What is the lapis philosophorum, mon père.
The Philosopher's Stone.
Oh, really?
Where do I begin?
That's
No
what I
one
was
knows
kind
its
of
true
thinking, but I
nature,
didn't want to say it out
or
loud
even
because I
what it
thought that
might
that
look
might be
like.
too
All that is known
on the nose.
is that it is said to grant untold riches and eternal life to whoever
I know, I've
possesses it.
seen Harry
Its very
Potter.
existence is questioned, of course. But if it's true, just imagine what sinister purpose the king and his accomplices might find for it. We must elucidate this matter at any cost.
Tell me more about this tomb, then.
Where is this tomb?
In the church's crypt. The priests always ensured that it remained undisturbed, despite the mystery surrounding it. But now they're no longer there to protect it.
Okay.
We need to know for certain.
But how? There are automats everywhere.
If only.
Oui, mon père.
Will you help us get to the bottom of this?
Did you not say that it was impossible to enter the church?
There is perhaps a solution. The penitence door behind the Châtelet leads to the Quartier de l'Hôtel de Ville. It's only opened on Good Friday, but this year, I had the honor and good fortune to lead the procession. Here is the key.
How convenient.
Goodbye,
Okay. So where do I start? Where do I... Oh, excuse me. I still have to talk to this motherfucker over here. I talked to y'all. Yeah. Okay. Hi. Do you have another quest for me?
I'm listening, Aegis.
I went to the meeting point you indicated. I had an unexpected encounter there.
Yeah.
Get to the facts. Who did you meet there?
Madame de Polignac, the Queen's favorite. She made no secret of her reason for being in that desolate place. So now I know all about the precious cargo that is the cause of your great concern.
Seigneur.
Why did I say that so...
Tell me that nothing bad has happened to them.
That remains to be
I don't know.
determined.
Like,
One
matter-of-factly?
thing is certain. Charlotte and the young Dauphin are missing. The evidence points to an ambush by the Duc d'Orléans' men. They apparently attacked the wagon the children were hiding in.
How the hell did they know?
This ambush could not
Language,
have taken place without an
motherfucker.
accomplice. You were betrayed.
A plague on Orléans and his damned informants.
Okay, Orleans. I said Orleans.
That still
That's the
remains to be
American.
seen. It
Orleans.
seems that the Duke's men were interrupted while carrying out their task.
But why the hell haven't they
What?
reported to me yet?
Only they could tell you that.
Would you be so kind as to go and find them? The lives of these poor children hang in the balance. My hussars are stationed at Les Invalides. That's from where they were to set off for Gros Caillou.
Goodbye, Monsieur le Marquis.
Okay. Okay. I don't know where Monsieur Mirabeau is for me to tell him about that. I'm pretty sure down here is my carriage. I have correspondence. Madame, I am enclosing a transcript of Dr. Lemonier's autopsy report. It will enlighten you as to the circumstances of your eldest son's death, as well as the culpability of your husband. Oh, I'm sending this? I'm sending this. To the Queen. Send. Okay. Wait, can I choose not to send things? Interesting. Upgrades. Subliminators. Cool. I need a catalyst to upgrade further. I have plenty of module keys. What do I have? Level... I can't upgrade already at maximum level. I can upgrade one more to level 2, or level 3, and then one more to... I mean, I assume these are either... It's either going to be exactly enough to upgrade every module slot, or more than enough to upgrade every module slot. But I don't see a reason to upgrade that currently. Wait, main quests are the flag, side quests are the The face. Okay. I want to go back, find the riders, reach the hangar where the gunpowder is stored, inspect Église Sainte-Marie. I wanted to find the riders. That was the first thing that I got sent to do. That's what I'm going to go do. The gunpowder, I think I have decided to flood it. That seems like a reasonable thing.
Direction. I should be able to find a way in. By the Église Sainte-Marie, I can get back there quickly from here.
And then over there is the... Is that... Okay. Find the riders. I assume I need to go all this way back around to where I was originally at the Hotel des Invalides. Which I think I can go straight from here. There's not really a reason for me to kill this guy, and the guy down the way is going to be shooting at me. I sneak around this guy. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's find these riders. Because like I said, that was technically like the first quest that I was, or the first side quest that I was given. Don't fall. Yeah, that's not worth it for me to try and get that. I might fall into the river. Okay. Let's find the riders. I know where they are. Literally, their corpses are one of the loading screens for this fucking game. And I've seen their... That's the wrong button. And I've seen their corpses for a while. Did I ever pick up this? I did not. Reinforced armor module. I think I have the first one of those, right? Moderately 100 plus 100 to armor. I feel like I'm doing okay with armor and damage and what have you. There's nothing else around here. That was where Who's face was kept. Is this not where I'm supposed to be? It is where I'm supposed to be. Yeah, nothing else here? Okay. So this is where we left. Here's the riders. Les Invalides Forecourt. What's in here? Quadri... Would that be Quadri Tricorn? Quadri Dress? Show me what you look like. I do not like the look of that. The dress is kind of cool, though. Very royal. But I do really like what I'm currently wearing. Okay, so I have to destroy these vestiges eventually. Which I'm not sure how I feel about that. Your Majesty, as it is evidence that I have lost your confidence and my official dismissal is long in coming, I beg you to relieve me from my duties of my ministry. I sincerely hope that my successor will provide your subjects with wealth that will be the fruit of dutiful service. I remain, Your Majesty, your humble and devoted servant, Jacques Necker. Fucking weirdo. So I can get back over there from here. Which is weird because I can't fast travel between these vestals, so I don't know why I would be able to make my way back there.
Escaped.
Not a single one escaped. Like I said, this has been a loading screen since I started the game, and I've seen this for a long while. Oh, the door's open now? I could have literally come from over... There's my carriage right there. I could have literally walked over here to here. I didn't have to run all... Whatever. I order you to go to Saint Louis, 4 leagues south of Mulhouse. I forbid you and your men to speak to the passengers. You will entrust them there to the Uhlans of Hauptmann Heuser, General Motier de Lafayette. Oh, is that his name? General Motier de Lafayette? His first name's Motier? Maybe? I don't know. I'm fucking... Okay. Report back to I am not going all the way back there right now. We're going... what do I have? Inspect Église Sainte-Marie. That's for the Philosopher's Stone. Reach the hangar where the gunpowder is stored. Let's go after the gunpowder while I'm here. Was this always open? Gunpowder depot. Okay, well, it's not here. Cool. Inspect the warehouse. Gunpowder trail. Bloody uniform. Scrap.
Gunpowder. Monsieur Lavoisier's gunpowder was taken to the Bastille.
How did we get that from that? Also, what did it say that I'm supposed to do now? The Bastille is where Aegis will find what happened to Monsieur Lavoisier's gunpowder, which I gotta find another dude to make it to the Bastille. Okay, fine. I guess I'm going to inspect Église Sainte-Marie now. Sorry, I got like so much shit all at once. I was not expecting all these side quests. Because this whole time everything's been... Well, I guess I finally got all of my traversal things. I guess it makes sense that the game would have opened up now. Again, I wasn't expecting it. More so than anything. Is there a reason for me to be in here? Somebody shooting at me? Was that you? I tried to dodge it. Okay, thanks for taking care of that guy for me. Neat. How do I make it back to Église Sainte-Marie? This was not the way. Can I open this door? No, that would be too easy, right, game? Oh, I see now. Up here and across. So this is that crypt that I was looking at a little bit ago that I was like, oh yeah, this must be where that dude's wife is. Turns out it wasn't his wife. That's there. This has to do with, hello? Has to do with the crypt of... what is his name? Jonathan Flamel? Wasn't there a big guy around here too? Oh hey. I was just talking about you. You know, I should probably heal. Oh my god, that came just in time for my my stamina. Whew. That was almost... Oh, hi. That was almost a whole bunch of hits that I didn't necessarily need to take. Had my stamina failed me. I have to, like, go up and over, don't I? How do I make it back from here? Can I make it back from here? Oh no, don't tell me that I ran all this way for nothing. Game, don't do this to me. Surely I can backtrack, right? Is that not a pathway for me to make my way through? I guess that would have been too easy. No, are you telling me that I have to go all the fucking way around? Because I can't make that? Because there's not a fast travel back from there? Ah. Okay. Thank you, game. Église Sainte-Marie. Yeah, there's this guy. Wasn't there another guy, too? Oh, really? That spins all the way around? I remember your tricks. Kind of. There's a new item here? Key to the Sainte-Marie ossuary. Was that all? This was like a soul of a dude here. What key am I using? Key to the Sainte-Marie ossuary. Inspect Église Sainte-Marie. I have to go over there. What is this?
Some worshippers were able to escape the automats. They ran towards the entrance to the catacombs.
Ah, I was just one step ahead. Aegis is such a good detective. She is literally one step ahead at all times. Now it's a problem because she's got to double back to get to the first step to get to the second step that she was already at. But one step ahead. This is to find Suzanne. I thought that this also had to do with what is his name? I'm so confused now with all the side quests. Okay, gunpowder, blah, blah, blah. Monsieur Lavoisier, vitriol is the only way to destroy the lanterns of the dead, blah, blah, blah. Nicholas, not Jonathan, Nicholas Flamels. At the cemetery of Église Saint-Jacques de la Boucherie. Oh, okay. That's at Châtelet, not here. I got confused because of the word église, which I guess église means crypt or catacomb or something. At the Église Saint-Jacques de la Boucherie. Église Saint-Jacques de la Boucherie. In the Hôtel de Ville quarter east of Châtelet. I'm trying, man. I'm really trying. I came down from here, right? Yeah. I go down to here. Hello? Hi. Oh, that's right. You don't get me on the actual swing. You get me on the circle around. Not too bad, but not a good sign that there's automats in the crypt. Okay, there's a guy walking around there. Normally I do like to go left first, but it looked like this was a dead end, so... Essence of a warrior spirit. Oh man, neat hat. Okay. Can I sneak up on this guy? It appears not. Okay, they just immediately see me. That's one of the ones that can shoot, right? And by that's one of the ones that I can shoot. That can shoot. I think it's. I meant the spider. Okay, well. This is a really shitty place to be. I've never seen that move before, but I thank you for doing it to the spider and not me. I feel like you should be dead. I didn't realize I was frozen, and I'm quite upset at that. That's such a shitty place to have to fight those two guys. And I'm like genuinely upset about that. But I'm an adult, and as I learned recently when playing Ender Lilies, I must remain calm, composed, as an adult. But I'm not dealing with these guys. Up here and around here. Now, where did I go from here? There was some way for me to jump up in a corner area. Yeah, it was right here. I do feel like if I run down there, this motherfucker's gonna try and follow me. Such a weird hitbox for that enemy. Because, like, none of those spin attacks hit me. But the dude down here got me, like, 4 times. You should be dead. Okay, cool. I assume that doing these side missions will get me like more module slots and stuff, so that's why I'm kind of more interested in them. Okay. Get burned, motherfucker. You get burned too. Oh, you have a little bit more health. Or resistance to burn, I guess. Neat. I almost got hit by that. I did get hit by that. And I almost got hit by that. But not today, motherfucker! Okay. Maybe a little bit today. But not the entire day. What is this? Essence of a warrior spirit. That kind of looks like something that I could get to up there. I just don't know how one would get up there. Yeah, it kind of looks like the glow of an item up there, doesn't it? From up here, maybe. And I was correct. What are you? 2 bronze ingots. Well, I'm not really interested in upgrading any weapons currently. And I can... Oh my god, what is happening? Catacombs of the Église Sainte-Marie, Faubourg Saint-Germain. I'm back in the Faubourg Saint-Germain? And I'm back in the catacombs. This seems like a trap. I can't lock onto anything. Do I go up or do I go in this opening here? What's up here? They just literally just put that grapple point there for an item? Well, I guess they did that in the room prior. But that was just jumping, not an actual grapple point. A lot of bones down here in the catacombs. They really didn't think about their organization whenever they put all these bones down here. They just kind of shoved them in piles, and then they were like, we can't, oh, some of them, oh no, that's dirt. I thought these, I've played enough Elden Ring that whenever I see textures like this in video games, I'm like, oh, that's obviously like bodies sunken into the ground, and those are their arms reaching. No, that one's just dirt. Okay. I thought that these were like decaying bodies and these were the bones after they had already decayed, but my brain's just too fucked up. Okay. I don't trust things. Man, I was really hoping to get a sneak kill on you. And you notified him? You're an electric one too. And there's two of you. This is such a shitty place to fight these guys. Yeah, you got fire pots. Are you dead? Thank you. I don't think I've come across one of those fire ones before. Is there anybody else in here? Or am I free to look around for a moment? Whose door is this? Oh, these are doors to mausoleums. Okay. I was gonna say, see, this seems a bit more organized because there's actually places, but no, they still just scattered the bones everywhere. I assume, too, that this is based on real shit, because there are catacombs in Paris that people, like, get lost in and stuff. They go down and they're like, oh, I can make it. And some of those catacombs, if I remember correctly, the walls are, like, made with the bones of people. Like, neatly stacked. Not like this. But over here it looked like part of the wall was made with bones, or was this literally just the stone? Yeah, no, there's bones in there. Yeah, like this is apparently what some of the catacombs in Paris look like. Literally the walls piled with bones and stuff. I guess maybe they didn't have time. There was a revolution happening. I assume this is fairly accurate to, Oh really, I circled back around to this place. I assume they did research to make everything as fairly accurate as they could. I do not know enough about France, Paris, to know how accurate. I assume all of this architecture is probably extremely accurate. Oh man, he's got some cool windows. Cast to the... Oh no. Really? I'm just trying to open a door. You should be immobilized. I hate how you have to like fill the... Well, I don't hate it. It is frustrating sometimes how the bar gets filled, but then like you have to hit them again to activate it once that meter is already filled. I wish like you filled the meter and they're immobilized. Not like fill it up and then pour the cup, so to speak. Do I just knock on the door? Hello? Oh.
So Madame Necker escaped. I must inform her husband immediately.
Listen, I'll get there, Aegis. Listen, I don't want to just like do one thing and then go and talk to one person. I would rather do a bunch of things while I'm out. You know, you gotta prioritize your time. You don't go out and get, you know, your tires changed and then go home and then go back out and then go to the post office and then go home and then go back out and grab groceries. No, you go get your tires changed. From there you go to the post office, then you do things while you're out. You prioritize your time, right? My dear husband, if you are reading these words, it is because the Lord in his mercy has spared us both, and this church has not yet become our tomb. I managed to survive the terrible massacre, so I am going to find our daughter, Germaine, at the charity hospice at San Sulpice. I don't know why I said Solstice. At San Sulpice. Or would it be San Sulpice? I don't know. We will be waiting for you there, your loving and devoted wife, Suzanne. Tell Monsieur Necker what happened to his wife. I'll get there. Make him sweat a little bit. Mr. Wife Money. Like, again, I understand your wife. Truthfully, honestly. I understand being like, oh, what happened to my beloved wife? But then he was like, but also, while you're out, could you figure out what happened to my money? That was the part where I was a little like, Okay, so there's nothing else for me to do here, right? So now I must decide where to go next to complete these side quests. Because I don't think I unlocked a new area, right? There's a new area that I'm supposed to go, but I don't think I actually unlocked it. Fuck you. I got him before he actually exploded, too. Before he decided to kamikaze. Okay, I'm going to ignore these folks. Yeah. I hear you activating. I'm not worried about you. Just trying to make it back to my carriage, man. Okie dokie. Correspondence. Her Majesty the Queen... Wait, no, that's Monsieur de Lafayette. Dear Monsieur... Oh, I can just tell him here. This is cool. Dear Monsieur, I went to the meeting point that you... the meeting point you indicated, and I met with someone unexpected there, Madame de Polignac, the Queen's favorite. She made no secret of her reason being there. I already told him all of this. You must know that Charlotte and the young Dauphine are missing. The evidence points to an ambush, but as for the horsemen you sent to escort them, every single one of them perished, cut down by the royal automats. Literally, I told him to his face everything in this letter except for the last sentence, and I am sending an entire letter back to him just so that he can read the same shit and then get that last sentence. Why? I guess it's faster than if I went back there myself, but still. No, it's post. I could travel at the same speed. Why does this have a red seal? I thought this one would have a red seal. Oh, that's because he already responded. There's not a minute to lose. We must rescue the children from the Orleanistes? Orleanistes, I believe. If there is still time. Oh, if I could get my hands on that rat Mirai. Not Mirai. There's a character in Elden Ring named Mirai, and so I see it and I want to say that. Mara. If I could get my hands on that rat Mara, I'd find a way to make him talk, believe me. So Mara knows? Oh, I do have Montmartre. What do we have? Tell Monsieur Necker what happened to his wife. Okay, that's just everybody's there. Investigate the Hotel de Messiac. Enter Nicolas Flamel's crypt. Or at the Tuileries, I have obtain the vitriol. Examine the armoire de fer. Do I want the... What's happening at the Hotel de Messiac? Tuileries Palace, Montserrat. Yeah, that one's interesting. She's free to continue to test. She's already started while keeping an eye out for new clues as to circumstances surrounding the dolphin's death. Examine the armoire differ in the Tuileries Palace. Vitriol. What is the Masiac? I don't remember that. Question Mr. Mara. Jesus. Is he's at the Hotel de Masiac, right? Mara? Let's go here then, because I think there's two things that I gotta talk to him about. Kill 3 birds with 1 stone. I'll go to Nicholas. We found out that this has a secret, and we put it in a fascinator for you. If you don't know, a fascinator was like a 1920s headband that I think was influenced by French. Can I open that? Influenced by French culture. Have I never opened this door before? Huh. How intriguing. Okay, so where am I going? Enter Nicholas Flamel's crypt. It's quite far away. So I'm going to be heading straight for that. I don't want to fight anything. I prefer not to fight anything. I don't think that there are any other areas for me to really explore, because I did a fair amount of exploration around here, I feel like. I remember this area pretty, I shouldn't say pretty vividly, but this was where I needed to get to, yeah, I had checked this gate. I remember that, and it was like, you need a key. I have the key, right? Courtier de l'Hôtel, something. I can't speak it fast enough for it to not disappear on screen. It's very disappointing. Oh shit, I remember these guys. I fucking hated these guys. Alright, well let's do it. How do you feel about burning, by the way? Was that improper timing? I felt like that was the right time to parry you. Maybe I can't parry that attack? I don't like them. They have like scissor hands. Like scissory sword hands. Oh, hi. That was nearly all of your fucking health, my man. Alright, this is gonna be a way that I circle back around to. That's my shortcut. I have to deal with one of those. I'm pretty sure I have to deal with another one of those right in here somewhere, right? Except that one seems bigger. What's off here to the right? Because it seems like that's where I need to actually go for this side quest. Is that just an item? It appears so. Alrighty. Let's sneak up on this motherfucker. Oh. Oh shit, hello. The crab thing saw me. So he got alerted. Fuck, I hate your... Also, you should be stunned. I hate it so much. That is legitimately, like, annoying. That I have to fill the bar up. And then give an extra little hit just to ensure that I immobilize them. I mean, I'm not using too many resources, so I shouldn't be too upset about it, but it's just like a small thing that is frustrating me today. I'm also saying like, oh, I hate this, blah blah blah. It's frustrating today. Next time that I play, oh hi, I'll probably be like, oh, I understand why the game makes me do that. Unfortunately, I can be a fickle bitch sometimes. It doesn't look like there's any... I was looking up to see if maybe there was like some sort of balcony or something that I could go up to. It does not appear that way. You know, I think it was the first stream and the third stream. In the first stream, I got some water and I gave that to a farmer that I came across. In the third stream, I got finally some surgery tools and gave them to a dude in La Cité. I honestly thought that there was going to be a lot more of those quests, and I am supposed to find a lady's son. I forgot about that. There's a lady in the Tuileries who asked me to find her son, and I do not recall where, because it's like a common courtesy thing and not necessarily a whole ass side mission, so I don't think that I have any indications. It wouldn't be in Codex, it wouldn't have been in the notes, it wouldn't have been in Echoes. Those are seemingly related to cutscenes, and it wouldn't have been a side quest. Unsure. There's a phoenix down there. I was trying to parse what I was looking at. Apparently that is where I'm going to. I honestly thought that there would be like maybe some higher up area that I could go to. Something to explore. I would very much so prefer not to start burning. What did I just say? Fucking suck, dude. Oh, now this looks like stuff that I'm going to be climbing on. Oh, hi. I was wondering why the music picked up all of a sudden. See, like that... And again, today, just today, this is frustrating, but that should have been immobilized. The meter's full. I bet I can't use ladders, right? That's Aegis, that's not how you use ladders. Oh, you're one of these things that I hate. You're not quite like the Forge one, but you are similar. But you're ever so slightly different and frustrate me. You're the wood chopper, not the Forge one. Okay, before I do actually start making my way, can I jump up on top of any of this stuff then? It looks like maybe from the other side I can get up top and then jump over here. Let's see if that is correct. Did that hurt that guy at all? I can't dodge. Please do not let me die. Thank you. That was rapidly becoming concerning / frustrating. Alright, now I'm up here now. Any loot? No loot? Okay, but I was correct that I make my way. You know, I probably should have looked around if there was any other way to jump. Yeah, there is a way to jump back over there. I'll get to you in a minute. Essence of a warrior's spirit. Is there anything else? There's something out there. How do I make it to you? Oh. Easy, okay. Granite cobblestone. Cool. I should have known. There's nothing but rocks on there. Oh well. Alright, out here, I assume, is where I'm wanting to go, because I don't see any other loot, or a treasure chest or anything. And I believe, yeah, that's a door that I can open, right? I'm on this side of it, yes. And this is fairly close to my... Okay, not fairly close, never mind. I thought it was kind of close to where my... whatever is. But there is a Vestal here. That's the wrong button. I think I'm still a ways off from... oh, I'm just like going down there. Église Saint-Jacques Cemetery. There's something over there. And there's something on the other side of this fence. Which I think... I've been over there, haven't I? Maybe not. But either way, I'm going to have to work my way through the catacombs and then come up through the cemetery. But I do think that I want to grab a drink real quick. So I'm going to sit here, rest, refill my heals, etc. I don't think there's any upgrades. Yeah, I'm still, what? 1,600 away? I've not picked up any new modules. I can upgrade my weapons, but to my knowledge, weapons only go up to level 5 in the base game. Like, you can make them go up higher, I think, in New Game Plus. So I don't really have a reason for me to do that. There's 4 carriage tokens now. I should actually probably buy those. I still have those. I was going to say, is there any other items that have been added? No. What about modules? Alchemical infusions, doubles the duration of it. I have fortifying counter. I can buy another. Why are there more than one available? That's weird. Oh. Could I have 3 of those equipped? Oh. So I can have 3 of those equipped and gain a shit ton of health every time I do a counterattack. Interesting. Okay. Balance. Fully charged. I could have another immobilization module. Interesting. I kind of like what I have currently. I would like to find a grade 2 Avarice module. But I have yet to find one of those. And I've not really found anything else to upgrade or do or anything like that. Alright, so I'm going to grab a drink real quick. And get settled in for... What time is it? Yeah, for a few more hours. So give me just 1 second. I apologize. Alrighty. I think I keep hitting my mic on my glasses every time that I pull it down. It is a gorgeous day outside, and I should probably be outside enjoying it, because I think I've mentioned in the past couple streams that it's been kind of bad weather around here recently, and so I should be enjoying it outside, but I struggle. I've had Église Saint-Jacques crypt. I've had a bad year, would be the best way to put it, with my mental health, and have really been struggling with certain things. And in therapy they'll tell you, like, oh, you should go outside and walk. That's like one of the things that helps people, quote unquote, clear their mind. It does not for me. I unfortunately have a tendency to overthink things. That kind of looks like there would be an item up there. And whenever I walk, that gives me a lot of time to think about things. And it tends to send my brain into a spiral. One of the things that I have learned about myself this year. That is part of the reason why I started streaming regularly. One, to get me through games that I wouldn't normally give the time, because I was struggling to do things by myself anyway. Struggling to maintain interest, so there was kind of like an accountability put into it with streaming them. And I've gotten to play some very fun games doing it. Had some enjoyable moments. But two, just to keep my mind and myself busy. Over the course of the days, so that I'm not too lost in my head. Did I not pick up the item? I was trying to back up to pick the item up. I did not. See, that time it did seem like I filled the bar up. And then he, oh god, you want me to go across the rafters? How do I even do that? Is there a way for me to jump up to over there? Hang on. I think I can do this. It's just a little tight. Was that a rat scurrying across, or was that just like a graphical glitch? I think that was a graphical glitch. It almost looked like there was a little rat. Oh, it was the ropes. As I jumped up, I saw like the rope move, and it kind of reminded me of a rat scurrying across. Oh, it's one of you guys. You're one of the frost ones, that's fine. It's the electric ones that I hate the most. Those are the ones that are a pain in the ass. Something going to jump out at me? No, that really seemed like an area where something was going to jump out at me. Can I see anything from there? That's the area that I was just in, never mind. Who am I looking for? Nicholas Flamel's tomb. That's what I'm looking for. Hi. You want to come talk about it? You're just going to throw a hissy fit from there. Don't throw things, that's very rude. There wasn't any way for me to get up top here, was there? Can I actually grab the hold of that and maybe make my way up over there? I tried to double jump like in, okay, it doesn't seem like Aegis. I thought maybe there'd be an item up there, but it doesn't look like it also. I tried to double jump like in, Ender Lilies. Fantastic game. I'm glad I got to play Ender Lilies. I had never really given it a chance before. That is one thing that streaming has afforded me. What hit me? I guess his little thing. Man, you're getting wild with it, buddy. You should be dead. I really feel like you should be dead. Thank you. Surely I must be coming out of this catacomb area. Excuse me, fairly soon.
Someone has already taken a close interest in this tomb.
How do you know? How did you walk in and you know it? Aegis's detective skills are off the fucking chain. Literally just the carriage token in there. They're off the fucking chain, I think. I said change? Literally just the carriage token in there. Alright, well, let's see what this has to say before I hit that wall.
I will go to the Tuileries and follow the directions on the receipt. It also mentions the Quartier du Saint-Eustache and Rue Saint-Honoré.
Rue Saint-Honoré. I know how to say that, finally. Rue Saint-Honoré. Various lifting and excavation tools paid the sum of 140 leaves, I think is how that is pronounced. He said it earlier. One of the guys said it earlier. Delivered by the carpenter Bergio to Monsieur Joseph Balsamo. I feel like I've heard Joseph Balsamo again. In his workshop in the Quartier de Saint-Eustache near the Tuileries. Well, I already have to go to the Tuileries. So, I guess that will be my next stop after I finish what I'm needing to do here. Is this what's going to lead me back out into that courtyard that I was talking about? No? Boy, that sure does look like I should be able to jump on that, like they'd put an item up there, but there's nothing glowing up there, and I can't seem to land on that. It's interesting. Are you facing me? Kind of looks like you are. I guess it doesn't matter now, eh? Hello? Hello! I tried to dodge in time. Do you burn? Okay. Okay. That's fair. A grenade for a grenade. Fair enough. This looks like the way up. Alright. There was one of you. Man, the fucking... The fact that the crabs, like, let everybody know that I'm here. And he blocked my ability? How long are you gonna go spinning for, man? Oh, you're one of the flame ones, right? I could not dodge in time? God damn. I'm sucking it up. Haha, I parried you, motherfucker! While he was doing his little spinning bit. Didn't I get a key to, like, this crypt area? Okay, I get. Yeah, no, never mind. I guess that was a different gate. So does that mean that I'm gonna have to come back here later on? I guess if I'm about to unlock the little side path here, yeah, I would come back here. You telling me there's still more to do? I got so many side quests all of a sudden. Like, I don't feel like the side quests were spaced out barely at all. Do I need to use that? No, I'm still okay. I do, however, need to know where I'm going. Investigate at the Hotel de Massiac. Oh yeah, you guys. How dare you? Okay, now how do I make my way back? Aha, it was here. Quartier de Santé Opportune. And then fairly close to here was my garage. Yeah, it's over there. Place Sainte-Marie. This was where the Societe d'Amis du Noir was. I just have a feeling this guy's going to follow me. There's not really a reason for me to kill him. I just, like I said, have a feeling that he was going to follow me and make this so much more frustrating than I wanted it to be. So have I been here before? No. I guess this wall wasn't busted through the first time that I was here. Quartier de Saint-Denis. Saint-Denis! I know that one from Red Dead Redemption. Okay. Good old Saint Denis. Yeah, that is the town. I believe it is inspired by New Orleans. Or New Orleans, depending upon your pronunciation. In Red Dead Redemption 2. Which is set, ironically, like what, about 100 years after this? This is like 1780s. Red Dead Redemption 2 is 1899. Okay, I guess there, I wasn't looking up. Is there nothing up? No, okay. I have not come across any, okay, I thought maybe I could block it. I thought it was a melee. Okay, that was a melee. Okay, you're actually quite skilled. Just because of your pure timing. It's a game about timing. Very much so. I've not come across any, like NPCs to talk to. Like just normal people. Really? You took my stealth kill from me, like right then? How dare you, game. Alright, up I go. Hello, I'm here now. Is there anything for me to jump to potentially loot? Doesn't look like it, so it looks like I'm killing you first. I really liked my camera to have stayed like down in a way that it was locked onto you. I pushed the dodge button. I pushed it 3 times that time. Okay, that was weird. That's probably where I'm going. That's where I came from. There wasn't anything around there. Sometimes I see those curtains stretched across stuff, and I'm like, oh, that's an area for me to go. Because some of the areas have been lit up like that. Can I hide from this guy until he turns around? Yeah. Maybe at least enough just for me to deal with this guy. Okay. I can deal with you now. Alright, yeah. You're gonna sharpen your shit. I didn't even try to dodge that because that wasn't a. I didn't register that that was an attack. Of course, you got a spinning bit. I'm trying to. I buffered my parry then. Just die. Really? What interesting hitboxes. That is one thing that I would say that this game has both very intriguing. Hang on, I want to go. It's a nice day outside, but it's causing the AC to come on inside, and I am a fairly cold-natured person, so I'm putting on a little coat. The hitboxes in this game. There's some times where they seem like it shouldn't have hit. There are some times where I feel like it would have been a little bit more forgiving than it should be. Like right then, like I dodged his main attack, but since his arm was still swinging out, it just so happened to catch me. And that's like such an intense hitbox. Everybody always seems to have 3-hit combos. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't think I'm too far away. That is quite a lot of anima essence too that I would like to get back. I don't trust this guy not to chase me. I thought that I could get... Oh my lord. I thought that the meter was full. If I hit him one more time, I can get an immobilization. And then I hit him one more time, and then he hit me. And then I hit him another time, and it still didn't immobilize him, and then I hit him a 3rd time, and then the game was like, oh yeah, that ability that you have. Forgot about that. I even have like enhanced immobilization, because I'm not like super high level, but higher level than I feel like most folk are at this point in the game. But it just seems like sometimes the game's like, no. And I don't exactly know what that is. Can I avoid this guy if at all possible? I don't know how far this dude's gonna try and follow me here. Also, I recognize now where I need to go and it's not here. It's here. Are they following me now? Okay, they leashed. Good. Is it here? Is it over here that I'm going? No, that's where I was. Could I have opened this gate? I could have. Holy shit. Okay, so how did I find my way back here the first time? Or my, like, boat my way over there. How did I do this the first time? I came at it from a completely different area than where I currently am. And now I don't recall. And especially since I did not open that gate up because I didn't know there was a gate there, now this is going to be so much more frustrating. Originally, I went the way where the, I came from like the crypt area, right? Which I don't remember now how to make my way over there. I know I was just there. Was it through over here, maybe? Yeah, it was through here. Okay. I don't think that guy will follow me. I think he'll just keep trying to shoot me. You followed me all the way up here? Come on. And that is one thing that I have mentioned before. That you should be immobilized, brother. See, that hitbox apparently counted as me hitting him, who was standing like right here, and then somehow I also hit the dude that was standing over here. The leash on these enemies is wild sometimes. They chase you for so long. The game like really specifically wants you to kill everything. Every single time. And almost, like, punishes you if you don't. Really, you parried me? Okay. Kind of back to where I was. Let's take you out. Yeah. Too early. I dodged backwards. I literally was in the Are you fucking kidding me? And I lost all that anima essence. Boy, oh boy, that is quite frustrating. The game goes slow motion like that whenever it's like, oh, an enemy has blocked your attack, you must now dodge. And so I dodged, and I still got hit. Which was a little frustrating, but I guess it is my own fault. Just need to get better. Don't blame the game, blame the player. I'm also going a different way now than I went originally. And I doubt it is the correct way to go. To get to where I want to get to relatively quickly anyway. That guy is still chasing me. Where the fuck did you even come from? Alright, this is just about, I believe, where my carriage is. Place Sainte-Marie, and then it's over here, I believe. And there's no reason for me to really try and fight things because I'm not trying to carefully make my way back to my anima essence so that I can gather it. So now I have nothing to lose, so I might as well just try and run as fast as possible. That is how it goes in these games. The moment I jump, that guy knows I'm there too, which is kind of frustrating. I can't like come down and surprise him. Where was that shortcut that it looked like I could unlock? Is it here? No? Well, it must have been here. Yeah. Alright guys, I know, you're all after me because I just ran through and I didn't actually fight anything, so now everything wants to fight me at once. Look at this. I don't even know where some of these people have been following me from. Either way, I know what I'm doing. I'm going here and I'm resting. Man, that's so disappointing that I lost all that. That was a boss. That was like anima that I have been holding since the fucking boss. That's so disappointing. All because I dodged backwards and I shouldn't have. And then I was not as far as I thought whenever he went to go swing downwards. I was too late on it. Okay, slightly better. Oh, just about right about now, too. I would have had enough for an upgrade had I not lost that. Ah! We live and we lose, I guess. 'Tis better to have had anima essence and lost than to never have had anima essence to begin with, I believe is the old saying. Which, based upon the context of this game, would be... Oh, we're using a painting as a ramp! That seems kind of rude. What is this a painting of? What am I looking at? Oh! I'm looking at... Ah, okay, that took me way too long to figure out. I was like looking at it this way, and the rooftop there, kind of in the middle, looked like an elbow, and then up at the top, this little swirl person kind of standing sideways with their hand on their hip, and like a big white... oh, I forget what type of shirt it is, but like the puffy kinds of shirt. And then up at the top looked like a faded powdered wig, but no, okay. This is the way that I'm supposed to look at it. So somebody painted a picture of the streets in disarray as they are now. And then rather than us hanging on to this as a historical, oh, okay, I see, never mind, they painted two. Okay, I get it now. I was going to say, rather than us using it as a historical representation of what history was at this point in time, we're using it as a ramp. But I see, they made copies, that's okay. My brain literally just stopped working. I was like, why doesn't it tell me to pick this up? Can I not pick this up? And I didn't even try to push triangle. Losing all that anima essence fucked me up. Alright, now my brain is stupid. That's how it works. 1789 Royal Musket. La Rouerie something. Oops, that's wrong. Charleville. Charleville, 1789 musket. And I just picked up the Royal Musket. Oh, you do fulmination damage. Okay. Special move Lightning Vortex. With its unique alchemical combination, the 1789 Royal Musket can deliver a vortex of lightning, ideal for electrocuting a group of already frozen enemies. Interesting. I don't use the other one that I have, like, ever. But I guess it would be nice to have.
Dead tree. I might be able to stop this experiment.
Dear honorable members of the Club de Hotel de Massiac. Dear honorable members of the Club de la Hotel de Massiac. I have taken note of the misgivings expressed in your organization's most recent report. I am ready to demonstrate to you without delay that my process is already operational. Tomorrow at dawn, go with your associates to the Faubourg of Gros Caillou, to the place known as the Dead Tree. There you will be able to see how quickly my sleepless slaves carry out their work. Yours faithfully, Comte Alexandre de Cagliostro. Investigate the scene of the experiment. Is there literally nothing else for me in this room? Well, I guess I did get a weapon. Alright, I got a weapon. I shouldn't be upset. How the fuck do I get out of here? There must be something that I'm missing then, because I can't jump back over that. That's too high. Okay, yeah, there must be something that I'm missing up there then. No? Can I open this? No? There's another one. Oh no, that one is different. Okay. What am I missing here? I could go over here. Ah, was that really how I was supposed to get out from here? I guess it kind of makes sense. There's an item up there. So the plan is to ignore those fools. Jump here and then run away. Nah! You'll never take me alive, coppers. Alright. I got everything here. Good. It's fucking... disappointing! Disappointed. What do I still have to do? Investigate the scene of the experiments. I have to go back to Les Invalides. Well, I'm going there first, right? Because if anything else, it's going to tell me to go to the Tuileries, and I have already so much to do at the Tuileries. Montmartre. I only have to go to the quarries of Montmartre. Because I think that's where Mara is. Because I thought Mara was at Massiac. I forgot that was what I was doing for the Sleepless Slaves. And still only have one there, and I'm gonna wait before I go back there so I have, like, information, you know. more information. I can be like, hey, this is what happened, you over there, this is what happened, you over there, this is what happened. And who knows? Maybe I'll run into Monsieur Mirabeau while I'm out doing shit. Alright, now where the fuck am I going? Investigate the scene of the experiment. I guess it would be back towards the beginning of this area. Esplanade des Invalides. I've been back here before. I don't remember seeing sleepless slaves, unless that correspondence was a new one. Oh, is this in here finally? Okay, he's far away.
The
Aha!
At the dead tree. Good. I'm nearly there.
Nearly there? Honey, you're there. What are you talking about? Dead tree? This was not open originally. I was so confused by this area whenever I first came here. I was like, I don't understand. Track down Decomte de Cagliostro? What, is he here? Hello?
Don't move.
Ah, that cursed dancer! May you be devoured by rust!
That's very rude, sir. Oh, just one of these? That's your bodyguard? Okay. I thought there was a third one. Oh, I'm coming for you, big boy. I see that those tubby ones were made in your image. And he's very spry for a big lad. What am I to be gathering from this? I feel like there's something that I'm supposed to gather from this scene. I can't read any of these correspondence. So are we putting what's in the automats in the people? Oh, hi. How did he run that far away that fast? Yeah, you always get me with that attack. Boy, Cagliostro's fast. Are we sure that he's not tireless? Majoki? No. Oh. This is where I came from. For some odd reason I thought it was the backside of this thing. The other building. Alright, I guess we go up here. Where did he go? How did Cagliostro make this jump and do all these things? Hello, item. Hello, spider. There's a bunch of things here that I don't want to be this close to me. Yes, that's right. Keep hitting each other. Like the fools you are. Yeah, that attack. I talked about that one just a moment ago. Okay, you got some reach on you. I'm spamming dodge whenever that happens now, rather than actually relying on timing. Oh yeah, that move. I'm stuck. God, it's got such wide swings. Really? The backs...
Fortunately, he was unable to take his things with him.
He slipped through my fingers? How? He's a fat Frenchman! Aegis. I'm questioning your capabilities currently. Like, I know I just had to fight 3 things, but we are so much faster than him. How he made this jump... beyond me. There's no ladder. There was at least a ladder in there, and it made sense. He could have run, gotten down the ladder, shuffled down, shuffled up here pretty quickly. How he made this jump, and then was apparently so fast, unless he's got, like, a motor automat that, like, just propels him forward. I wonder if that will be the, wouldn't that be a big twist, right? Calistro himself is an automat. He doesn't really look like it. Oh yeah, I didn't look at the, I don't like the... Like, I like the green. I just don't like that red leather. That's kind of nice. What does it look like with the pants? Hang on. Let me come out here into the light where we can see her outfit. This stuff goes together? La Ruri. This stuff goes together? This does not seem like it goes together. Like, this looks like it would go so much better even with that. Even with that. Even with that. That looks fantastic together. Even with that. I have been wearing the same outfit for a while. I guess I should probably change. What was the hat that I got? Ooh. Ooh, okay. What do I have? Oh, that, ooh. I know I wore that for a while last time. And I wore that for a while. What's something that I've not worn? I've not worn that, but I don't really care for that too much. That one's okay. Yeah, let's do that. What is this? Citizen's trousers. Wait, what is this called? Secret de Roy? I don't have those pants. I wonder if I missed them somewhere. There's also not a lot that doesn't clip through them, so I guess we'll have to do this. And then I actually think those boots, it's the pants. The pants are black. I don't think they match very well. That's not too awful. That's not too awful either, but it clips through. Let's do that. Don't I have Citizen's clogs? Let's just do the theater clothes. Oh, now that looks kind of nice too. I based my whole thing around this hat, and then the outfit doesn't look good with it. Fuck me. Alright, let's do those boots. I don't care too much for that look. I guess it does match. I kind of like that. And I like that too. Oh man, I'm uncertain. This is what I started the game in, right? I think so. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go back to that for a little bit. And then those were the shoes that I started the game with. And I don't really like the color on those. I don't really have any just like black things. How's that look? It's fine. Let's go like this for a while. My fancy hat.
Slaves. They meant the automats. Feeding off the blood of innocent people. Monsieur Raymond was completely mistaken. I must inform him.
Thinking about that whenever he said sleepless slaves, but like that seems like tireless automats, just like a different way to say it. Alright. That your doubts might be allayed, I have taken the liberty of preparing a live demonstration. 4 days ago, the Marshalsea conducted a series of raids and procured 100 or so black fugitives. They are currently under lock and key in the Dépôt des Noirs at the Tour de Diabel, I guess. No doubt most of them are escaped slaves. I repeat, my mechanical laborers are tireless. But for a hearth to blaze, logs must be thrown into the fire. This is why it is more necessary than ever to continue the slave trade. It will remain essential to the prosperity of your colonies. Only you need no longer provide slaves room and board. As soon as they disembark, they will go from the state of human life. They would go to the state of human to life fluid. Just think of the savings. They will be fuel for the fire, monsieur, and nothing more. Fuck you. Fuck Calistro. Ass, this fucking Jesus. There was a government project. I forget when it was. I think in the early 2000s. Called Project Eater. EATR. I forget exactly what that stands for. But it was a machine. Oh, look at the intestinal sausage. It was a machine that was supposed to be able to live off of biological matter. That was its fuel. And it was going to be like a secret government project. It didn't get any. It didn't continue on. I think it only lasted for a couple of years and then wasn't explored more. Probably for ethical purposes. But that was spoilers for the game. I think the main premise for the game, Horizon Zero Dawn, because that's what's introduced in Zero Dawn is war machines that can survive off of biological material, and then they started eating all of the biological life. Monsieur le Comte, who do you think I am? I can read between the lines, and I can see through your game. It wasn't enough for you to force me into exile. Now you must also harass me even from a distance. I command you, monsieur, not to write to me again. Rest assured that you will get nothing more from me, and that I will take the secrets you demand of me to the grave. Moreover, and for the last time, I strictly forbid you to use what I taught you for the criminal purposes that you have in mind. I will pray for the salvation of your soul. That is all that I can give you. That is all I can give you. Adieu, Dr. Franz Mesmer. So Mesmer did not like what, because they talked about Mesmer, right? Monsieur Bali, I believe. Or maybe it was Mira, though, I don't remember. One of them talked about Mesmer and how Calistro was apparently learned from Mesmer and doing things that he had learned, right? Isn't that how that went? So Mesmer was not down for what Calistro was doing. Go Caillou. Okay, so there's nothing else for me here. Is there anything else around here? Or have I circled back around to an area I've been before? I've circled back around to an area I've been before. I believe this is where I first picked up the water, right? Yeah, I recognize where I am now. This just was not open originally. Who would have thought? This was towards the very beginning of the game. Interesting. Did I check behind here? Onto the Tuileries. I'm also like, I know this is putting a little bit of a damper on what I just read and everything, but I keep looking at my outfit and I don't think I like it. No, let's purchase. This module significantly increases physical damage. That sounds like I should kind of do that, right? I mean, I have been focusing mainly on, it's only 3,000 for one. Let me pick one up. And then I should buy these whenever I get a chance to. In fact, let me keep 10 of these. Oh, okay, let me sell some of these. So that would be enough for the whatever. How many bismuth blocks were there? I don't remember. Because I can farm these really fucking easy. How many do I have? Okay. But these I can't seem to farm. And then I can buy more module keys as well, but I don't think that I need to do that. I have 9. Let's take another one to level 2. I can buy some more. And then let's check the modules. So I have fortifying counter, health every time she successfully performs a counterattack. Does this tell me how much physical damage I'm doing? Physical damage 101. That doesn't seem to do anything. Significantly increases physical damage. It does nothing for me. Do I have to have power? Power doesn't seem to affect it. It only has impact lit up. Whereas agility is immobilization, this is impact. I don't see anything that highlights. That highlights health. That highlights endurance. That highlights loot. Okay, I guess maybe they all don't highlight. Well, no, this highlights the flame resistance. That also highlights armor. That highlights balance. Just impact? Okay, well then let me stick with what I'm doing then. That's weird. There are other ones that I would really like to get. Like, I would like grade 2 respite module. That would be very nice. Or a grade 3 immobilization module would also be very nice for my build. But also, furthermore, I wanted to wear this hat, but I just don't really have an outfit that I feel highlights this hat. But I do like this stuff. Actually, I kind of liked the ones that I was wearing. Yeah, these with it. Yeah, and I'll keep those. Let's find a different hat. I don't want to wear the turban. I forgot about my top hat, in all honesty. You know the feather matches? How does this look? This looks like shit. I know this is not anything that matters. Give me my top hat. We're gonna go top hat. I'll wear that. This is what you want me to wear with it, right? Sure. And then I'll keep my boots. How does that look? With the exception of the pants. Let's change the pants. That's not that bad. That's not that bad either. I kind of like that. Alright. We're rolling like this for a while. Actually, speaking of which, does that look good with this big hat? That kind of looks... That looks okay with this big hat. I know I'm, like, hyper-focused on style. Alright. That's it. I'm not... let's go to Tuileries. I've been too focused on... So now I have to tell Monsieur Necker and tell Monsieur Raymond. Okay. Okay, see? Now we're making progress. I have to obtain the vitriol, track down Cagliostro. I have to track down Cagliostro, find Joseph Balsamo's workshop, and examine the Armoire de Fer. Okay. Lots of things to do. The question is which to do first.
An impasse. Should I go to the Tuileries to examine the safe? There may be a way to force it open. I can get to the Tuileries Palace via the Louvre. Then I should be able to enter it through the courtyard.
What do you mean here you are at an impasse, honey? I thought this was the plan. Wasn't that the plan this whole time? Well, that's all over there. Okay. We'll obtain vitriol is the first thing. I was scratching my nose, actually. I have an excuse for that one. I kind of trusted that he wasn't going to try and attack me immediately, so I started scratching my nose. How do I get over there? I get over there from here. That is not the dash button in this game. How do I get up there from here? From here. Aha. And I'll sneak up on this guy. Because I hate... With a burning passion, I hate the fulmination ones. Okay. So, oh, yeah. His... Hello? Who? Hi. You guys weren't in here before. When did you get in here? Wait, this doesn't unlock his chest? The chest is locked. How do I unlock that chest? I thought for sure that this was going to unlock that chest. Okay, maybe I get that somewhere else. Monsieur Bali's Reserve. Well, the first things first. Lady Macbeth fans, Bismuth block carriage token. Lady Macbeth fans? Hello? Flying daggers? When circumstances permit, the Lady Macbeth fan sends 2 devastating knives flowing towards the target. Oh, interesting. Okay, so that I would have a little bit of a ranged attack. Okay. Should I upgrade those and play with them for a while? Cask of Vitriol. Give the vitriol to Monsieur Lavoisier. Okie dokie. Whenever I get to a Vestal again, I will give the Lady Macbeth fans a go. Okay. I don't think that I have the essence to do this. Essence of a noble spirit. No, let's use 10 of them. Alright. Let's upgrade the Lady Macbeth fans and use them for a little bit. Cause I've not upgraded a lot of stuff. I kind of found what I wanted to play with and then I stuck with it. Not even upgraded the falchion and saber. But I most certainly will have to dodge. Yeah, we'll keep them there. That does handicap me a little bit. But that'll be alright. Where am I going? Okay, it looks like examine the armoire. Defer is the next closest thing. Oh, let's test these things out. I gotta remember that I can't. Okay. I didn't... Did I equip them? I didn't equip them. Okay, hang on, guys. You don't understand. Hang on. Let's reset everything here. Let's put the Lady Macbeth fans on. And you know what, for funsies? And let's just change weapons up. I don't ever use the Royal Musket, but let's see what this is like. Eagle-eyed? I just earned a trophy for that. Hit 20 hidden... What? Okay, that just builds it up faster, okay. Okay. I'm not doing so well after changing weapons. Those do build up immobilization pretty easily. Interesting. How interesting. They do seem... Maybe it's me. I guess they don't have the same kind of combo because there's only 2 fans. I don't know, they don't seem to do the same amount of hits. I can't parry, that's right. I have to dodge. It's gonna force me to dodge. But I can immobilize from a distance. That's kind of interesting. That's kind of very interesting to me. I think I got in this place from up top here. The first time that I came, where's the doorway out that I'm trying to go? I got distracted by testing weapons. This is where I want. Examine the armoire. Defer. It's over there. Can I open this? Of course I can. These are kind of fun. Especially having a way to immobilize... Oh, what the fuck was that attack? Enemies from a slight distance. Whether or not I will upgrade them more. Well, I guess I could... I just bought a whole bunch of bismuth blocks, right? Dodging is much more interesting. I did get him too, but at what cost? Also, these cost 2 alchemical capsules, whereas my parry doesn't cost me anything. How do I get over there? Is the real question. I kind of thought that I could just get there from where I was currently, but there doesn't seem to be a way out over to that direction. Ah, this is what I'm missing here. I was going to say, there must be something that I'm missing. The Palais de Tuileries. I was kind of hoping that that would stun him. How many hits do you need to get stunned? You're just gonna die rather than get immobilized? Do these do more damage? 56. Foil and dagger does 77? Why do they feel like they do more damage? Impact is 85. Lady Macbeth Van's impact is 48. They do more immobilization than the foil and dagger, though. But I don't feel like I'm getting quite as much immobilization damage on people. Weird. I've kind of been here before. I was wondering actually how to get into this area, because this is where I was at the beginning of stream showing you that little run back that I was doing farming the forge guys. Yeah. I did not know that I could get in here. Well, I assumed that I could because I could see it from the outside in, but I wondered how. I mean, I guess I'll go upstairs. I kind of don't know where I'm going. I hear something up here. Hi. causes me to really have to worry about dodging a whole lot more. But the immobilization is nice. Also, I was wrong. I thought that there wasn't any sort of internal storage, but I'm still at 99 and I just used one of those. So I guess there is some sort of internal storage. I just do not know how many that I have stored. Seems to be the thing. Okay, so it is up here. I was wondering if I was going in the correct direction. What's in here? Is the game going to start giving me a whole bunch of new weapons, I wonder? Porivet chain. Porivet chain? Flying knives. The masks that decorate the head of this chain open their mouths to unleash a volley of knives at the enemy. What does this thing do? So I've read that a fair amount of people think that this is like one of the best weapons in the game, the fire chain. And then it does fire damage after that. It is a power, not agility weapon, though. Is that the same with the other chain? Porivet chain? It is. Okay, so I do want to kind of be sticking with... These do more mobilization damage than the Nemesis Claws at where they currently are. Plus more physical damage. They just don't have the counterattack because you can choose to back away and do stuff that way. Okay, interesting. Chains I don't think are for me. They have a longer reach and everything, but it's a different play style that I'm not necessarily going for. I can't see anything. I'm gonna die to the fucking crab. Jesus. Spider, I mean. Sorry. Oh, I don't know how I feel about this. Having my my parry taken from me feels bad, man. It really does. I've not encountered these things yet, but this only means that I will at some point. A lovely painting of Marie Antoinette. What does the king keep in his office? Oh, I was just talking about these pants not too long ago. These were the ones that I did not have, and I thought maybe there was a brief moment where I was like, did I miss them? They're just like brown trousery. The boots are kind of nice though. Look like swashbuckling boots. Is this a letter, or is this where the safe is? This must be a letter. Sire, the treachery of the soldiers stationed in Hotel des Invalides has caused a wind of rebellion to blow through your entire army. In these circumstances, I recommend that you apply to your troops the same just and severe measures that you have hitherto reserved for seditious members of the Third Estate. Those who do not lay down their arms and remain confined to their barracks must be mercilessly crushed. The salvation of the crown is at your stake. The salvation of the crown is at stake. Your first advisor, Comte Alessandro di Calistro. Man, this guy's really a piece of work, ain't he? Fuck this guy. So, what am I looking at? What the fuck? Nobody thought the king might be losing it before all this happened? We thought that this was normal? Okay. Does this just take me outside to get back? No, it takes me to a new area. Okay, fine, I'll fight you. I don't know what you are. Why aren't you immobilized? Jesus. I couldn't dodge in time. I was mashing the buttons. Okay, yeah, it's just ever so slightly different play style with these things. Which is kind of why I wanted to change to them, because I've been doing the same thing for a while.
Forced. Whoever opened it had the key. Monsieur Necker's bonds are still there. There's something engraved on it. H.G. Riquetti. Comte de Mirabeau.
A bunch of stuff just updated. Waiting for the Queen. Montmartre. Aegis must get the bonds that are kept in the King's iron safe at the Tuileries Palace. Aegis must tell Comte de Mirabeau that Monsieur de la Fère will not violate. Yeah. Gunpowder. Okay, why did everything update like that all at once?
Whoever broke into this safe left behind the most valuable thing in it. This doesn't make sense.
Report back to Monsieur Necker. I got a quest item. How do I check quest items? Inventory, quest items. I haven't really been looking at this stuff much. I think I have yet to use that or that. Cask of vitriol. Sulfuric acid has been known since the 8th century for its highly corrosive properties and is used, for example, to polish telescope lenses. Oh, hang on. Wait a second. There's a whole lot more to this. Visita intoriara terrae rectificando invenis occultum lapidem. Visit the interior of the earth. By rectifying, you will find the hidden stone. Dueling pistol. This beautifully made weapon was left near the iron safe at the Tuileries Palace. The inscription H.G. Riquetti, Comte de Mirabeau, excuse me, is engraved on the plate. The condition and the barrel of the pan, the condition of the barrel and the pan show that the user fired at least one shot. But how on earth did this pistol end up in the king's private study? Comte de Mirabeau, eh? Comte de Mirabeau, eh? The man who disappeared and everybody was like, where is he going at a time like this? Eh? I'm sorry, what else am I doing here? Oh, what the fuck are you? I'll have yet to find a centaur guy yet, too. Also, is there anything else out in these, balconies? Essence of a warrior spirit. Oh, okay. And this just takes me back down. Could I have come up this way? I guess not, right? Because I opened the doors from that side. Which, speaking of which, is there a way for me to reach? Would there have even been a way for me to reach this area? The timing on the attacks is strange. Because there's sometimes where I push the button and it just seems like it does not want me to attack. Like, I thought you had 3. Why aren't you dead? There we go. So yeah, I can, like, I'm starting to slowly understand it. But I can, like, get them close to being immobilized and then back off. Does this just take me back where I was? It appears so. Does this take me to a way that I've not been before because I had to go through the doors through a specific way? Oh, hello. Essence of a noble spirit. Can I open this door too? This opens back up to the garden area. Yeah. Did I miss anything out here? Because I kind of went in there without coming this direction. I see a big boy. Oh, of course he turned around. I spamming dodge. Spamming dodge again. Might as well use my last one. Okay. Didn't go as bad as I thought it would, but... Essence of another noble spirit. I accidentally used my Essence of a revolutionary spirit, which was the one that gives you 2,000. And I usually like to hang on to at least one of those types of items in these games. And I'm kind of upset that I accidentally used it. This opens me back up to... Okay, yeah, the dead ones. The dead ones. The fucking dead riders. That's where it is. There should be... No. Okay, I'm at the Tuileries, not Les Invalides. Never mind, never mind. Did I pick up everything? I feel like there's some areas that I did not explore. Did I explore everything? This is where I came. Did I explore everything up here? I'm just gonna run through real quick. Because I feel like maybe the balconies... I don't... like, realistically remember the first balcony that I walked out on. And so in my brain, like, I did not check it. This was the king's... Oh, okay, see, I didn't even check everything. I was thinking that... I felt like I didn't get everything. Like, there were some doorways that I didn't walk into. Or areas that I didn't quite fully explore. And this just takes me back down again. Where was the balcony? Because this is the doorways that I've just opened, right? Yes, these are the doorways that I just opened. So where did I went out a balcony and then back in to get to where I currently was. Where was that balcony at so that I can get back to the king's study? Was it here? Was it here? I think it was up here. I just hadn't gone up far enough. Ah, okay. Like I said, I just wanted to double check these balconies. Because I remember that one vaguely, but there was another one that I think that I could go out, and I think I was like distracted by fighting shit that I didn't check everything. This was the king's... No, this was the king's office. Did I get everything out here? Oh, yeah, I did check this now. I recall it. Okay, sorry. I just honestly could not remember. I know I'm backtracking now, but it all leads to the same place, essentially. Now, where am I going now? I have to go confront the Comte de Mirabeau. Excuse me? Hello? He's here? And why do I know that? He just said he had urgent business to attend to. I shouldn't have known that he's here, right? Would this be the easiest way? Maybe? I don't think that I can get out this way, right? No, I can. Oh, I'm coming for you, buddy. Courtier du Louvre. Speaking of this place, too... This was where the lady was, who wanted me to find her son. And I'm wondering if her son was in either of those Riders of Men. Okay, never mind. It doesn't seem like I can interact with her. Man, I don't want to play with you. That's why I don't want to play with you. I know this is probably really distressing to hear us fighting outside your place. Well, she's not talking now. Confront the Comte de Mirabeau. Why is he here? Also, why are there spiders everywhere now? I fucking hate the spiders. They're so annoying. Also, where is the next bestial? Okay, there we go. Thank you. I think I want to upgrade these again. How much of a difference does it make? 10 physical damage. These are only EB, whereas foil dagger is DB. Oh, so I would actually gain a little bit more with foil and dagger if I had some power. But these are already at... Or no, they will be at 50 mobilization, whereas I would have to upgrade these 2 + 5 to be at 50 mobilization. But these have so much more impact. What is it? 1 bismuth block? I have 9. Oh yeah, okay. What am I sitting here waiting for? And I have 3 orichalcum ingots. Okay. And then, was there any other weapons that I wanted to try? Hephaestus batons. Those are strength. That's strength. What else do I have that's skill-based? I have these, which is essentially this, just with a shield. And I don't really care about that because that's going to take my stamina more so than me learning to dodge. I do not like the blade tornado of these. That's strength, strength, strength. Nemesis fans. Counterattack. I would imagine that these are the better version of the Nemesis claws. Are my Nemesis claws currently at 3? They're currently at 3. So let me upgrade these real quick, because I have plenty. Okay, so 3 to 4, immobilization goes up to 50. The damages goes up to 70. Whereas these, it only goes up to 45. Physical only goes up to 62. I think these may be faster moving than the Nemesis fans. Immobilization 45, impact 388. Immobilization 50, impact 388. Physical damage 105. 92. So, oh no. Okay, that's fine. I didn't want to try to do that anyway. I want to see real quick. Nemesis fans. Nemesis claws. Okay, so Nemesis fans. Okay. They actually seem like they're about the same. The only difference is that has a multi-attack on it. I would need to do some more testing with that. Either way. Give me back Lady Macbeth fans, and I'll go back to Royal Musket for more damage. Because freezing them would only make sense if I was going to, but I have a way to not only cause more damage, but also hit them from afar. So that's kind of like technically a better mashup. Okay. I am, since I'm at a moment, I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and then we're going to confront the Comte de Mirabeau, because I don't even know why I know that he's here, but the last that he said anything was that he had urgent matters to attend to. He pushed us off on Lavoisier and Monsieur Le Bali, and they were both like, well, where's he at? And we told them that he left, and they're like, what the fuck? Why did he leave? Kind of a thing. So, and again, I don't even know how I know he's here. It just popped up whenever I used the compass. But either way, give me just one moment. Okay. Let's figure out if Comte de Mirabeau is asshole or friend. I guess that's literally the only way that I can think about it. Because again, I don't know why he left, why he went back to his townhouse? Hey, buddy. What did you burn? Only a few were untouched by flames. As it pleases your majesty, representatives of the Third Estate, whose anger should be noted, your loyal, discreet servants. Your loyal, discreet servant? Huh?
I have just come from the Tuileries. The Armoire de Fer has been ransacked.
Diable. Someone beat us to
Diable.
it. This is very unfortunate. God only knows what we would have found there.
Hey, no.
Whoever it was had to fight for it. I found a body there, killed by automats.
I got some questions for you, buddy.
How dreadful.
Dreadful indeed. Especially since I discovered this in the victim's hand.
And what is that, pray tell?
A dueling pistol. With your name engraved on its plate.
Oh, May we? You're right. It is my pistol. It was stolen along with a number of other things. It happened just before the Estates General at my lodgings in Versailles.
I don't believe a single word you're saying, brother.
End up in the hands of this poor soul.
I am certain we will find an explanation.
Yeah, we will.
You appear to have burnt these papers in a hurry. I'm eager to hear your explanation.
Exactly.
It's nothing at all, I assure you. Frivolous letters that were cluttering my desk.
I fucking don't trust you. Question, threaten. I've not killed people. The king has to die. I will kill the king. Your discreet servant. I'll kill Cagliostro too. Cagliostro needs to fucking die. Brother. Oh, the question threatened. You know what? The question is, so this is a turning point, right? Because this is where Aegis is going to start showing emotion. If I threaten, right, he could run back to those people and be like, she threatened me. She's turning into a vicious automat as well, kind of a thing. But if I question him, it may not be enough. He'll just sit there and think that he can continue to lie to me. Let's do question. I'm doing question. I don't want to threaten him. Yet.
I find your defense unconvincing.
Yeah.
Why won't you tell me the truth?
Exactly.
You don't understand. This is a matter of the utmost importance that I cannot discuss with a creature such as yourself.
Oh, okay.
I am an automat, monsieur. This is true, but I serve the Queen, and my only aim is to put a stop to the crimes that have befallen the kingdom.
Crimes that you had a hand in.
Know that you're not alone in serving the Queen.
Threaten? I still have threaten. Okay. Let's start with... What do you mean?
You claim to be a friend of the Queen.
Yeah.
The King has gone insane. After what happened at Meudon, that much is clear. We can no longer expect any leniency from him. Hence my support for his wife. She's a headstrong woman, and much wiser than she lets on. You must know that she means to put her youngest on the throne. The young prince, Louis Charles. A regency would restore peace and unity to the kingdom. Then all that would remain would be to establish a constitution. I have the support of the people. They trust me. I'm the only one that can bring about these reforms.
We'll get to the other stuff, but what happened at Meudon?
Tell me, what happened at Meudon?
It's all here in this letter, written in the king's own hand. Please, give it to the Queen. She must learn the truth.
Okay. Now, you claim your pistol was stolen.
I found your pistol in the hands of a dead man. Who was this unfortunate soul?
Mathieu, one of the servants I had sent to retrieve the letters. I gave him the pistol for self-defense. Alas, it seems it was of little use to him against the king's automats.
Didn't he just say it was stolen? And now he knows exactly who it was, Matthew?
What was
Matthew?
in those letters you threw into the fire?
My private correspondence with the king. I had a key to the armoire, which served as a mailbox.
Are you conspiring with the king?
No, you don't understand. I was something of a shadow advisor, a diplomat, working in complete discretion. I feared his stubbornness would lead the kingdom to ruin, so I tried to reassure him regarding the aims of the Third Estate. But when Vaucanson told me what happened at Meudon, I realized it was a lost cause.
Why were you in such a hurry to destroy your correspondence?
The letters contained sensitive information about my Third Estate colleagues. If it had gotten out, I would have surely lost my allies' trust, as well as any hope of establishing a regency along with it.
To Abbey Edgeworth de Fermont. Father, you who were my confessor, you who always listened to me and understood me, you who supported me on the terrible day when God himself abandoned me, I must today confess to you the worst of all crimes. I confess that I killed my son. I ordered the poison that killed him to be administered, believing I was performing a miracle of the blackest magic, thinking I was giving a miraculous body to a child that the doctors declared condemned. I defiled the soul of my beloved son. His innocent soul is now trapped in a hideous metal cage. I transformed my son into an accursed creature, half man, half machine, who strives to tear down the walls of the prison we'd hoped would contain him. His only wish was to laugh and let himself soak up the beauty of the world, and I gave him over to terror, madness, and the most extreme sort of solitude. I have only one wish, Abby. Grant me back my faith. Your king commands it. I have no wish for the philosopher's nothingness. I want eternity so I can spend it atoning for this nameless crime. I want a heavenly court so I may be judged by it before my Creator. Father, I want my soul to be eternal, so it may burn in hell forever and ever. Louis. That was fairly convincing. Okay, I was going to tell him about what Abby Gregoire said about his father. Okay. So I need to make my way back to my carriage at some point to send this letter to the Queen. Let's go find Joseph Balsamo's workshop. I couldn't dodge in time. Fuck me. Did he do that in one hit? Did he frostbite me in one hit? Hang on, I'm watching my stream. He did. What the fuck? Okay. Where am I going? I'm going over here. Okay, yeah, that was fairly convincing that he was a shadow advisor before all of this stuff happened. And then he didn't want them to probably think that he was still an advisor and lose their trust. Really? I was really hoping that I would have been able to sneak up on him. And all of his immobilization's worn down now. Because you took... I'm trying to think if I have any more to say or think about that. I think I'm caught up. Yeah, his story was, and explanations were pretty convincing. That's all I have to say about that. How do I get over to that area that I'm needing to go to? That I'm wanting to go to. It was something regarding the Courtier du Stache, right? Which is where I currently am. Obviously, I'm going to be coming out from there. And there's no way for me to make... That looks like some way that I can get up there, doesn't it? Like from there to there. Just don't know how I would get up to that area. Because that's a little too high for me. Ah, okay. And then from here, I go over here. Okay, cool. Is there anything else around on the rooftops before I jump down? Doesn't really look like it. There's a way to get over there, but it looks like I'm going to go in somewhere. Yeah, I can grapple up there. Cool. Joseph Balsama's workshop's down. Hang on, what's up here, by the way? Have I been over here before? Surely I have, right? I have not. Courtier du Louvre. Ah, I know where I am. Oh, really? I could have reached it from here? Or from there, I should have said. Can I not make this jump? Somebody's seen me. How do I make that? Oh, you see me? Okay, back to what I was doing before I was rudely interrupted. There we go. What's in here? Flame resistance vial. And that was it? Okay. I was kind of hoping that there would be a treasure chest or something. Okay, none of this leads back to... an area that I've been before, and I don't see a lever nor a door to unlock. I guess literally that's my fast travel point, or that over there is my travel point. There's also 2 holes here. And I'm curious as to why there's 2, but I'm going to drop down in this one. The Rue Saint-Honoré. Honoré? Rue Saint-Honoré? I believe, maybe? I don't quite remember. I'm going to say Ruse Honore. Because anytime there's been a little thingy over the E's like that, it's been a E sound. Ruse Honore. So it would have been Ruse Honore. Okay. Hello. I hate you guys so much. Have I ever told you that? That's part of why I hate you so much. Jesus fucking Christ. Did so much fucking damage to me. Alright, so here's a part of the sewers that I've never been before. And I spent not a lot of time, but a fair amount of time running through these sewers, trying to figure out secrets and stuff like that. And it turns out I just needed to wait until I had the right mission to come down here. I mean, I guess it's good that I did clear it out, because now I can know, don't go down that pathway, or I've already been down that pathway or something. Hello. It's always the spiders that see me, and then they somehow notify the others. Man, I wish I had ever so slight more range with these things, though. I feel like I do have a little bit of range with the foil and dagger. Hopefully this will be enough to kill you. Almost. Probably if they were upgraded fully, it would have been. Is there anything up there? Doesn't look like there's a reason for me to try and jump up there. Okay, onward. This seems fairly linear. I wonder if I have been here before, because this looks familiar. And I'm not missing anything looking up, right? Oh, hi. I'm so glad that I could specifically dodge around you so that I could dodge into your attack. I don't have parry. I was about to parry this guy. And I think he was about to hit me with a grenade. Okay, so where is this gonna shoot me out at? Up top. Rue Saint Honore. Rue Saint Honore. Yeah, you fucking spider saw me, so of course you saw me too. This is a neat playstyle. I'm slowly getting the hang of it. I just need to dodge more so than trying to stay in and parry. So that is the only difference. Where did I go up at? I didn't know there was going to be random holes in the ground. Man, the streets of Paris. Can we invest in some infrastructure? Monsieur Necker, the one with the money. Infrastructure, please. Also, is there any doors for me to open to lead back to anything? Kind of looks like this is a closed off area. Alright, what is this? Is this a memory of... Is that Athenai? Eugene de Vaucan's daughter? I don't honestly recall.
Monster.
Athenai, yeah it is.
What do you want with me? Wasn't it enough for you to steal my dancer?
Who?
I'm merely obeying the king, mademoiselle. Don't be afraid. You and your beloved machine will soon be reunited. I give you my word.
What? But then I woke up at the Queen. Okay.
Here we are.
I have some thoughts after this cutscene's over.
Do you see that window? That's where she's waiting for you. Sale petite peste. I suggest you don't try that again.
Atanias, what could have happened to her in this workshop?
Oh, it's not Athanae. It's Atanias. My bad. Okay. So we started the game. We obeyed the Queen. And we were her new automat bodyguard. But did Cagliostro know that we talked and had thoughts and memories and stuff? Something tells me he didn't. Right? And then Atanias escaped and Cagliostro then kidnapped Atanias? Maybe to try and get back at Eugene Duvoko-san? Saint Eustace Workshop. Essence of a warrior spirit. There's still not an area for me to like fast travel back to something. Both of these areas are in the same place though. Balsamos. I don't even remember. What are we looking for Balsamo for? Monsieur Mara. Aegis must tell Comte de Mirabeau that Monsieur de la Fere will not violate his secrecy. Oh, it wasn't Abby Gregoire, my bad. Must go to the workshop. Is that why I'm trying to find Balsamos? While exploring the crypt, Aegis found a carpenter's delivery note addressed to a certain Joseph Balsamo. Alright, why am I trying to find Cagliostro? Origins? In the tomb, Aegis found an enticing lead in the form of a key to a nearby workshop. Okay, so these are connected then. I imagine there's going to be another cutscene or something whenever I enter here. I was wrong. So let me double check real quick. There wasn't like a Vestal or anything around here? Fuck, okay. Saint Eustace Workshop. Well, first thing. Okay, there's nobody in there. I was about to say, who's in that one? First things first, collect the loot. Give me the loot. 1,000 Cuts Claws. I have heard of these. Apparently, these are also a big fan favorites. Bladestorm. With this move, the 1,000 Cut Claw inflicts a barrage of blows in quick succession. They look like scissors. I wonder how much that actually hits enemies. I'll have to do some testing and playing around with that. Next vestige that I get to, though, since I have the materials, I have plenty of anima essence. I know how to farm that shit now. I might upgrade those. I'm not going to be playing for too much longer. And probably an hour max. Wow, that's awful. Okay, so let's see what's in here then. Monsieur le Comte, I regret the unforeseen difficulty in which you have informed me. I regret the unforeseen difficulty of which you have informed me. If we do not put an end to it soon, the smooth running of our operations could be impeded. If, as you claim, the dancer has indeed left Saint-Cloud for Paris, if she is attacking our machines with the faculty... No, with the facility you describe. Not faculty. Faculty has a U in it. With the facility you describe, I demand that you discover as soon as possible the nature of the malfunction that allows her to ignore the orders she was given and learn why she has turned against us. Try not to lose my trust. Alright, so this was the king talking to Comte de Cagliostro. The unforeseen difficulty of which you have informed me. Smooth running of our operations could be impeded if, as you claim, the dancer has indeed left Saint-Cloud for Paris. She is attacking our discretion. Okay.
Appears to be very old. I should show it to Abbe Gregoire.
Why? Only a scholar who is well versed in ancient tongues could decipher this ancient document. I don't know. Well, yeah, okay, never mind. You don't want me reading Latin again. We already proved that from earlier whenever I tried to read Vitriol.
So that is the name that the Comte de Cagliostro uses to conduct his business discreetly.
Oh, I, Louis, King of French, and Navarre, by the grace of God, permit Monsieur Giuseppe Balsamo, alias Joseph Balsamo, born in Palermo on the 2nd of June in the year 1743, to use the name and title of Alexandre, Comte de Cagliostro, with full rights and in all circumstances. Monsieur Giuseppe Balsamo, alias Joseph Balsamo. So his name is not even Alexandre Comte de Cagliostro, it's Giuseppe Balsamo. This is where Cagliostro carries out his work of service to the king. Agents must examine the premises thoroughly. Monsieur Mare, Monsieur Necker. Okay. So I'm getting to a point where I gotta go back and tell all these people this. Was that everything down here? There wasn't a way out here. What does this lead to? Is this just a shortcut to somewhere? Fuck. Yeah, I forget about that. They attack 3 times. San Eustache, I mean. This does not look familiar. I know I was just here. But I'm trying to think, like... For fast running back, where am I? And it just does not look familiar. Alright, I'll make my way back eventually then. I just kind of wanted a mental map of oh, I'm here. If I go over there, I'm going to be back there, but that is not happening in a reasonable amount of time, so I'm just going to continue on with what I'm doing. I gotta go upstairs now. Was there anything in here? Just cages. The fucking spider things that I really don't like. I was gonna say, there were enemies in, there's usually enemies in games that I just, literally cannot stand fighting. I don't feel like there's really been any enemies that I'm, whenever I see them, I'm just fuck this, I'm not dealing with this right now. There's enemies that I don't really care for in this game, but I've not gotten to a point where whenever I see an enemy, I'm like, oh, I've immediately decided every time I see that enemy, unless I have to, I'm not fighting it. I, Victor di Riquetti, I think, Marque di Mirabeau. They said it, but I've already forgotten it. Excuse me. Request that you contact the intendant of the police of the city of Grasse to have my daughter, Louise Marquis de Cabri, taken to the convent on Rue Tricastel. Tricasti? I don't know. Here shall entrust her to the care of the Visitation Sisters, who will ensure that she spends the rest of her life with them in prayer and contemplation. It is at this price that the poor woman shall be able, God willing, to wash away the blight on her soul. Wait, what? Marque de Mirabeau sent his daughter somewhere? Because he thought that she had a blight on her soul? I don't know how I feel about Mirabeau. He's the one that I'm kind of like wishy-washy. The inscription reads, to the attention of Lieutenant General de Police. Mirabeau seems the one where he's like flip-flopping between like, I'm good, I'm bad, am I good, am I an asshole? I kind of anticipated for this to be Cagliostro's. That one's probably very important, so I'll get to that in a second. I was gonna make a joke, but what? Oh, she did run to the Luxembourg Gardens. That's where he got her. Wait, no, that's me. She used to bring me to the Luxembourg Gardens. Thank you. What's in the box? Mom. Do we have that? Have we had that this whole time? Did she like put it in a compartment? We have not had that. Cagliostro must have taken that from us whenever he took us. I like how I have weapons on even in the cutscene. The fans.
This box is covered in astronomical symbols. It's no use. I can't get it open. I should show this to Monsieur Bay.
Yes, Monsieur Bay surely would know about astronomical symbols. That's the one thing that he definitely knows about. Alright, so mechanisms used to transfer souls to... I still don't know if I should be... I don't think that I should be pronouncing the LLY. Monsieur Bay. I think LLY is E. So I think, like, I need to stop saying Monsieur Bailey. Monsieur Bay. I'll get it eventually. Duolingo's tough nowadays, okay? Like, I got a lot of focus. It's not just focusing on the words, it's focusing on timing. Oh, for a second I was like, are y'all alive? They are not. Okay. This must be a fairly important document here, right? Monsieur le Comte, I am still unsure of your true intentions. You and I both know the dispute between us that led to my flight. Despite the distance that now separates us, what I witnessed you doing still haunts me. And you now seek my help to perfect my art of suggestion? You believe I will give you, who I know to be capable of the worst, the means to deprive an innocent person of all free will and make them a docile servant? This leads me to believe, monsieur, that you have lost all common sense, Dr. Franz Mesmer. Okay, I'm digging this Mesmer guy. Whenever we first heard about Mesmer, they were like, oh yeah, he taught Calistro, or Calistro, like, adapted all of what he's doing from Mesmer's original documents. But it seems like Mesmer realized, I'm playing with things I shouldn't be, abandoned his work, and fled the country. Understandably so. And then Cagliostro was like, hey man, trying to drag him back in. This is this head again. I think it was the first stream that I mentioned. Cynthia. I couldn't remember her name at the time, and I have since remembered. Cynthia, Angelica's doll from Rugrats. That's what that reminds me of. I think that's funny. I don't know if that's a reference to it, or if maybe there's some sort of cultural significance to the fans being like that. Either way, there is nothing else for me to do here in the Tuileries. So I will probably go back, report all of my findings to the various members of the convent, and then that may be it for today. Oh yeah, there was a way for me to go out this direction, which I assume is a faster way to get back to my carriage. Here maybe? Again, these streets don't seem familiar for me to just know, like, oh yeah, this is where I'm supposed to go. This vaguely rings a bell, but actually now that I'm up here, no it doesn't. One of my knives got blocked. That's something unforeseen that I will have to try and foresee. Okay, I do remember this. Yeah, I do remember this now. This was like the natural progression for the very, very first time that I was here. Before I even had the grapple, I had to jump up there, and then dash across there. Okay. This is vaguely familiar. And this should be... No, not here. Right here. This is back to a vessel. And then through here, this is the first vessel that you find in the Tuileries. Which I'm going to... Where are they? 1,000 cut claws. Bismuth block, I have 10. Maybe next stream. Actually, I do want to just see real quick. That does do quite a bit of damage. I see why people do enjoy 1,000 cut claws. I remember this guy giving me so much trouble the first time that I was here. Okay, well, he's still gonna give me trouble. I literally could not dodge. Could not dodge there too. So there's some recovery time. And timing. It's not just something that I can spam for damage and immobilization damage. Now that I've upgraded them, immobilization 45, 50. And they do... Oh, these are only agility affinity as well. Okay. But this does more immobilization damage and just damage in general. A little less immobilization damage, but a lot more damage in general. You know what I kind of wish that I did have? A singular point in power. Works off of power. Because I picked it up, right? And it said that it significantly increases my damage, but it did not do anything to physical damage whenever I put it on. It didn't seem to make a bit of difference. So first things first, I want to check the boutique. Seems like this is all the same stuff. Rapid cooling module. This seems like it's all the same stuff too. Is the boutique different at each place? Because didn't I have a destruction module at one place? And I don't seem to have it here. Huh. I might check on that. I still have 4 module keys. Alright, correspondence. I have to send... Dear Monsieur, I am sending the vitriol taken from Monsieur Bay's reserve. Along with this message, I await your instructions. Aegis. With the vitriol you sent me, we have enough to destroy at least 1 lantern. Monsieur de Robespierre has, however, raised a crucial point. None of us mortals can approach these accursed vestals without perishing. Monsieur de Lafayette mentioned Pierre Choderlos. Pierre Choderlos? I don't know. Pierre Choderlos de la Clos. Or maybe it is Choderlos. Pierre Choderlos de la Clos, an artillery captain and military engineer who developed a revolutionary cannonball. The projectile is shot out of the cannon whole and only releases its contents when it hits its target. We must find this engineer and convince him to share the secret of his invention with us. He serves the Duc d'Orleans. It's a big E sound, right? d'Orleans. The Duc d'Orleans, I think. And no one knows where he is hiding at the moment. Keep an eye out for him. This man's help could give us a decisive advantage. Go to the quarries of Montmartre. Well, let us fast travel back to Luxembourg. And we're going to tell everybody everything that we learned. See what the next steps are. And then next stream we'll go to Lanterns of the Dead. Meet Pierre Choderlos de la Clos. Where? Where though? I know not where. But up here. This is where I'm headed. To the convent. Ah, in here. Hello, everyone. I am returned. You're first, Lafayette.
Monsieur le Marquis.
I'm listening, Aegis.
Oh, that's right. I already told him. Through letter.
Monsieur le Marquis.
Monsieur Necker, I learned of your wife and your money.
Madame? Eh bien, do you come bearing good news?
Let's try and show him what's really important. Okay, we'll introduce it with the bonds, and then we're gonna drive it home by being, oh, by the way,
I found your bonds.
here they are.
Here they are.
I don't give a fig about those bits of paper. I'm satisfied in knowing that they will not serve the king's purposes. All I care about is learning what has happened to my wife.
That's my man. Okay, he learned what's important. He did not explain that the first time, did he? He talked about how he gave the king a bunch of money, and then he wanted us to go find these bonds. He didn't say to get. Did he say to get them out of the king's hand? Maybe I wasn't listening. Anyway, okay, I gave you some shit. I apologize. Speaking of your wife,
You may rest easy, monsieur. Your wife escaped the massacre.
She is with your
returned
daughter.
home and left you this letter.
Mon Dieu. She's going to meet our daughter and son-in-law at our charity hospital.
She may already be there.
Madame, I did not dare to dream of such an outcome. My wife and daughter. Can you imagine? And I thought I had lost both of them.
Okay,
The three of
but
us will be able to leave the kingdom and put these horrors behind us forever.
that's because you.
The bonds.
Oh, the bonds. Do with them as you see fit. As long as the king does not use them. As for me, I'm going to find my family at once. Thank you.
Okay,
From
but
the bottom of my heart. I pray that your efforts will be successful.
don't just leave though.
Adieu.
Don't just leave.
Mr. Necker has given his bonds to me.
That's quite a nice little sum. Can you imagine? That's 1/5 of the kingdom's entire wealth.
Wealth that the king squanders for his personal benefit
W-
according to his whims.
But
Monsieur Necker certainly has been very generous to his adopted country.
Generous? I have my doubts. The loan was granted at a very high
yeah,
rate,
this is kind
so
of
high,
where I was going
that
with
it would
this.
dug the deficit into an even deeper state of
No,
abyss.
not quite that, but
To what use shall we employ this boonful fortune?
If I could spend it, I'd do everything I could to return to the people their confiscated freedom.
that's where I was going with it.
I would get them the bread they so sorely need.
That's kind of where I was going with it as
After
well.
The scourge of famine has been vanquished, that armed patriots might then be able to rise up against despotism.
Okay,
And where will you
I'm
find
with
Robespierre?
I'm with
Will you
Robespierre.
steal it from under the noses of the automats who have sworn to destroy the human race. As for arming the people, this is another one of your delusions. How could your ragged pack of wretches win any sort of battle that'd be unable to lift a sword?
When you insult the people, you insult me, Monsieur de Lafayette.
I am not insulting anyone, Robespierre. But I happen to know what it takes to fight. Unlike you. Monsieur, I was but a lad of 15 when I took up arms.
I have
and
thoughts.
Everyone here knows my role in the liberation of America from British rule.
And
if you allow me to dispose of these bonds, I will found an army that will annihilate the Clockwork King's diabolical machines. As soon as I have the opportunity to leave Paris, I will rally the officers and troops that are stationed in the provinces. Then, I will call for a mass uprising. I will have more than enough money to pay their wages and procure the weapons we need.
And you will have obedient troops at your beck and call, ready to repress anyone who challenges your power.
These troops will only serve the will of the people. I swear it.
Are you sure that the king has spared the rest of the kingdom, Monsieur le Marquis?
I am almost certain of it, mon père. Despite all of his resources, the king does not have enough manpower to occupy all the garrisons in the country.
Aegis, no member of this assembly can force your hand. The choice is yours. To whom will you entrust Monsieur Necker's bonds?
Okay, I have some thoughts. So whenever Monsieur Necker was talking about leaving the country and getting back to his wife and family, my immediate thoughts were, yeah, you're rich, you have that ability. Your family luckily survived, but not everybody's family did. That was like my first thing. Like, I was happy that he was happy, but then at the same time it was like, remember all the bodies that led to this moment. After playing Ghost of Tsushima, in which, spoilers, the main premise is a samurai helps people learn to fight back. I kind of agree with Robespierre about the people want to fight. But Marquis de Lafayette raises an interesting point about, number one, the king does not have everything under his control. And number two, the wheat. Because even if you do try and get people bread to lift the famine, I'm kind of wanting to go with Marquis de Lafayette. And I'm trying to recall Robespierre, I know next to nothing about him. Marquis de Lafayette, if it weren't for the fact that he was betrayed, I think he would have been successful in that attempt to get the kids out. And that was also a discreet matter that was against the king. I think I'm going to go with Marquis de Lafayette. And I apologize to Robespierre. And I wish that I could put, I wish I could say, okay, to the Marquis de Lafayette, but if you do not stay true to your word, I will come after you. It does not, not to threaten him and say, it doesn't matter how many soldiers you send your way, but just to be you are aware of my capabilities. I entrust you to do the correct thing, lest myself have to intervene. Something to that effect, Not threatening, but just to understand, hey, I'm putting my trust in you. It's not just... I'm going to choose de Lafayette. Maybe it's the wrong choice.
I have decided to use these bonds for your cause. I urge you to put them to good use.
But I have a feeling Robespierre is going to be mad.
Professional soldiers and well-trained conscripts stand a chance of winning back the kingdom.
And of course, the people will have to kneel before their liberators. History will recall that sad day when we had to put our... She could not help but be blind to the people's misfortune.
Love before money. Save Necker by finding his wife before his money. How many choices are in this game? Oh, man. So I've wondered about New Game Plus because people talked about, because I've seen stuff about, they didn't explain what happens, but I saw comments that the game gets better gameplay-wise for New Game Plus because you can level up more, it's easier to level up, enemies are a bit more challenging, and it's just a bit more of a fun experience. Maybe I'll replay it, or maybe I'll watch somebody play this too. And see the differences in the choices. Yes.
The clues I found at the warehouse suggest that the gunpowder was moved to the Bastille.
Diable. You must find a way to get there.
Didn't that mean damn just a moment ago?
The clues I found at the warehouse suggest that the gunpowder...
Okay.
Goodbye, Monsieur Lavoisier.
I found a couple things I think I need for you.
I found this box with astronomical symbols on it. I believe it belongs to Vaucanson's daughter.
Athenais' secret box. I built it with my own hands.
Oh, really?
It was my
Okay.
gift to her on her 15th birthday.
So you know exactly.
Naturellement. Athenais and I are the only ones who know how.
Okay.
Allow me. You must arrange the planets the way they were aligned on the day of Athenais' birth. Voila, like this.
What's this locket?
Athenais is always wearing this. It contains
How did it
a portrait of her late
change? How did it get from us back into the box, though?
Possession in all the world. To think, the poor child never knew her own mother.
Did she die during childbirth? Oh, okay, we're getting a cutscene. Oh, okay. I thought she was wearing like a pink cheetah print dress for a second. I didn't think it was flowers. My brain. Yeah, okay.
You monster! What did you do to her?
That's not how chloroform works. Just throwing that out there, if that is in fact chloroform. But maybe, you know what, there are fantastical things in this game. Maybe they're not chloroform. Oh shit! Is Atanias in us?
Good God. Ludia, what happened? You froze the moment you touched the locket. I thought I'd lost you.
I saw her. Atanias de Vaucanson. The Comte de Cagliostro has her.
Mon Dieu. It is just as I feared.
He bound her spirit to an automat.
Me?
Say no more, Atanias. It is her spirit that animates you, is it not?
Yes.
Oh.
Seigneur, quelle abomination. It is vital that you go and find Atanias as soon as possible.
She is right in front of you. I am Atanias.
Alas, I fear that is not entirely accurate.
Yeah.
I know nothing of Atanias, Ludia. Nothing of her past, her joys.
Why do you call me Ludia?
Suffering. Nothing of her love for her father. You are but the vessel that harbors the poor child's soul.
Why was Eugène de Vaucanson imprisoned in the Bastille?
Once he discovered the king's true intentions, he refused to continue cooperating with him. He refused to use his talents to create this abominable army. But the king didn't take kindly to his resignation.
King
Eugène
seems like an
managed to give a
asshole.
letter to me just before he was arrested. Here, take it.
Atanias' body.
Atanias' body.
God only knows. Although I assume that the Comte de Cagliostro is taking pains to keep her alive, this is certainly the only way to keep her spirit alive in you. The only way to free her is to find her body.
Ludia. Follow Bai's advice to find out the truth about Ludia. Who's Ludia? Is Ludia the mom? I don't know. My dearest Bai, sorry. I am writing to you in secret and in great haste. May God protect the mechanical messenger I am sending to you with this letter. They have taken me prisoner and have made no secret of the fate that is in store for me. I am to be sent to the Bastille, where they intend to force me to reveal my final secrets. Luckily, Atanias was able to escape, but they will certainly try to hunt her down. Go to her rescue, if you can. If she falls into their hands, they will use her as an instrument of blackmail. But rest assured, they will not get anything more out of me, even if it means giving up my life. Adieu, your friend, Eugene. If I go and release Atanias' body, that means I die, right? Are you still mad at me?
So,
Robespierre?
Monsieur Marat,
I haven't met him yet.
he is your only chance to reach the Bastille, Aegis. You must speak to him. He's holed up in the quarries of Montmartre, hiding from the Marquis de Lafayette.
Montmartre, okay. Laclos hollow cannonball.
As for the lanterns...
Did Monsieur de Laclos tell you the secret of his
Laclos.
explosive cannonball?
No, we didn't talk about it.
That's a pity. Without his help, our strategy is doomed
Did I
to
meet him?
failure. Let's see. I know he's close to Monsieur Marat, the patriotic journalist.
Oh, yeah.
He's currently in hiding in the quarries of Montmartre. But please do not breathe a word of this to the Marquis de Lafayette. Those two are at daggers drawn.
Okay.
It would certainly end in a bloodbath.
Okay, I have to go to Montmartre.
Goodbye, Monsieur de...
Hey, by the way, about your dad.
Monsieur de Mirabeau. Alas, the
Your
bishop
dad.
stubbornly refused to reveal anything.
Damn it. I need to know what my rogue of a father is up to. Let me think. In light of the cartload of threats he sent me, it's safe to wager that my sister and mother received similar letters. They may even have already suffered his revenge.
Okay.
However, my sister lives in Garce in the south of France.
Garce.
Unless a messenger rode 100 horses to death, she could not have received this letter. Then there is my poor mother.
If you ask me, I will go to find her.
Yes, it's very kind of you to offer. But I couldn't even tell you where she is staying.
Your own mother?
Indeed. It's a very embarrassing matter. A secret, which I beg you not to divulge.
I can be discreet. Rest assured.
Very well. You should know that my mother, the Countess of Covey, has lost everything. Truly. First, her fortune, then her faculties. No matter what I tried, nothing could prevent her decline. It is said that she is now living on charity. In the most abject poverty in the slums of the
Guys, don't do
if
this.
perchance your past takes
Don't.
you to this dreadful place, and if she still remembers who she is, perhaps you may meet her.
Don't give me... Oh my god. I literally commented, not, 30, 40 minutes ago, about how I wanted to call Mara Mirai because of an Elden Ring character, and now they give me Mirai? Fuck. I'm not going to be able to keep this straight. There was something I needed to talk to you about. Yes. Echoes. Have we talked about this before?
What is the significance of these objects steeped in memories?
Nemes. I have reread every word that I have on them. Pages that have remained unintelligible to this day. These echoes go back to the beginning of time. To that fateful day in ancient Greece when some dark magician took it into his head to bind a soul to an inanimate object. You see, Aegis, there is nothing more diabolical, nothing more unnatural than this sorcery. The soul is the very essence of the divine. It refuses to submit to such an abomination and resists, eventually breaking. The earliest necromancers whose works have survived through the centuries all describe the same phenomenon. When a soul is fragmented, 3 shards of memory are torn from its consciousness and take shelter in 3 objects that the victim held dear. It's as if these memories wish to remain bound to the mortal who had held them until then.
Okay, I was about to say, you're talking about, it's necromancy and dark sorcery, but it's none of the memories that I have viewed have shown somebody subject to necromancy and stuff like that. It's literally been people who are in trouble. But I guess that makes sense, that their souls in those times are quote-unquote divided and everything. I found a notebook. Can you tell me more about me? Tell me more about it.
Medieval Latin, to be precise.
Okay.
Hold on. Balsam. Aegis, what a find.
What is it?
Handwriting. I would recognize it anywhere.
Okay.
It's in Nicholas Flamel's own hand. Give me some time to study this, and I'll tell you what I'm able to glean from it.
Have you finished reading the notebook, mon père?
Yes, Aegis.
Okay.
In this diary, Flamel tells of 3 journeys. 3 journeys into what he calls the in-between. A strange world filled with wandering souls. Tormented spirits that are unable to ascend to heaven.
Purgatory.
This world. It's where Cagliostro's victims were trapped until I freed them.
En effet, I believe you're right. But that's not all. Flamel planned to return there a 4th time. He wrote this in the final paragraph, in his handwriting, dated 21st of March 1418. That was the day before he died, Aegis. What if his body died while his soul was traveling through limbo? What if he were trapped, a prisoner in this purgatory? Aegis, because of your unique nature, we have an incredible opportunity.
What do you mean, mon père?
If the soul that animates you has been bound to the automaton that serves as its vessel, then it can be separated from it too. And if this were the case...
Are you trying to convince me to go and find Nicholas Flamel?
I'm offering you a chance to speak to the man who discovered the Philosopher's Stone. Surely you won't pass it up.
Assuming I agree to venture into Purgatory.
How do I do that
do I
even?
even have a chance of finding him there?
Certainly. According to this journal, the soul flies to the zenith of the place where it left the body of the deceased. Or
Okay.
the pilgrim, in this case. If Flamel's soul is trapped in Purgatory, as we've guessed, you'll need to go to the house where he drew his dying breath.
Is it still standing?
Of course. It's on Rue de Montmorency, in the quartier de l'Hôtel de Ville. You can get there via the cemetery of the Église Saint-Jacques.
And how do you plan to free my spirit from this automat?
We would simply need to break the bond between them. To do this, we would need to stop your machinery. For a short time, of course. We don't want to lose you, ma chère. As for the rest, it will be a question of mechanics, chemistry, or electric currents, or something or other. Therein lies the problem. This is far beyond my comprehension. But it is fascinating, isn't it? Perhaps Monsieur Bailly and Monsieur Lavoisier could shed some light on the matter.
Goodbye, mon père.
If I'm going to find Monsieur de Vauclaucon anyway, wouldn't he be the best one to try and figure this shit out? Do I have anything to say to you? I don't think I do.
What can I do for you, Aegis?
Yeah, I thought so.
Allez en paix, Aegis.
Alright, let's tell him about that it's not slaves.
Go on, Aegis.
I went to the Hotel de Massiac as agreed. What I discovered goes beyond your darkest conjectures. The club's members have no intention of merely depriving their slaves of rest. Rather, with the king's support, they plan to replace them with automat harvesters.
Mm-hmm.
The Count of Cagliostro is behind the plan.
Ma foi. But such a plan would certainly only improve the lot of these unfortunate people.
You are mistaken, mon père. If the planters get their way, they will have a greater need of slaves than ever. Only this time, they intend to slaughter them to power their machines.
Quelle abomination!
Par tous les saints.
4 days ago, the Paris Guard captured 100 black people. They were to be sacrificed as part of an experiment to test the effectiveness of the automat harvesters. Luckily, I was able to prevent the massacre.
Where are they now?
In a place they call the Dépôt des Noirs. I don't know where it is, but I managed to get the key. It bears the inscription, Tour du Diable.
The Devil's Tower is a prison in
I did say Diablo.
within the chateau walls.
Diablo.
That's 3
Something
leagues from
similar.
here. We'll only be able to free the prisoners once we're able to move freely ourselves.
At least they were spared the fate that the king and his accomplices had planned for them.
And what will you do with the 2 servants you employ, Monsieur Raymond?
I will continue to treat them well, as I always have.
However, under the laws you insist on following, they will become slaves again the moment they leave the kingdom for Saint-Domingue.
Certainly not, Monsieur de Robespierre. What kind of a man would I be if what I have heard had not opened my eyes? The planters of Massiac have been proven to be nothing but avaricious murderers. I thought I was dealing with opposition, but now I discover them to be vile enemies, from whom it would be vain to expect any compromise. From this day on, I will fight against their interests with all my strength, and will not lay down my arms until the last slave in the Empire has been freed.
Rest assured, then, that the people will fight by your side, Monsieur Raymond.
That's the spirit, my friends. Vive l'égalité.
Abolishing slavery? Help Julian Raymond in his fight against slavery? Okay. I don't really feel like I helped too much. I just, found some information. I still have to go free them, right? Robespierre likes to come in whenever somebody's talking about something and then just, poke a little fire, doesn't he? Alright, now I need to talk to you guys again.
Monsieur Bailly.
Separated? Yeah.
There is any way to interrupt my internal clockwork.
A most unusual thought. What do you have in mind, Aegis?
I would like to briefly sever the bond between my spirit and this automat.
It is a very strange request, madame. For what purpose do you seek to free your soul from its shell?
According to the abbot, my spirit would then be able to visit Purgatory.
Yeah.
Dreadful place. Why on earth would you want to go there?
I hope to find answers to some very important questions.
You must understand, madame, that your very nature is a mystery to us.
Mm-hmm.
We are ignorant as to the principle that imbues you with life, nor do we know how your machinery works.
We
That is
need
why it is
Eugene de
impossible for us to
Vaucanson.
make even the slightest alteration. It would mean taking an unacceptable risk. Of course, if we had documents that could shed light on the matter.
Antoine, the blueprints.
What blueprints, mon ami?
Ludia's. Eugène gave them to me when he was working on the modifications ordered by the king. He wanted my opinion on the potential for reducing the size of certain key parts. The documents are obsolete now, but they could tell us quite a bit about the mechanical principles that are shared by Ludia and Aegis.
Bon sang, you're right.
Who's Ludia?
Alas, the situation is not in our favor. I kept them in the safe at the observatory, but earlier, when I went there to collect my most important documents, before setting off for the convent, I found looters making off with its contents.
Blasted scavengers. Their kind are always quick to make the most of chaos.
I chased them to the keys, but was unable to apprehend them. When they disappeared into an underground passageway under the Louvre, I decided it was best not to follow them.
You acted wisely, mon ami. The automats are everywhere, and the marauders don't stand much of a chance.
I'll try to track them down.
I have... Do I have anything to say to you?
Monsieur Lavoisier.
What can I do for you, Aegis?
Okay.
Goodbye, Monsieur Lavoisier.
Alright, I believe that's everybody. Let's look at my journal. I'm waiting for the Queen. Montmartre. The Covet in Marais near the Bastille and the Temple. So I'm not going to get to the Bastille until I go to Montmartre. I'm not going to get to the Bastille until I go to Montmartre. That's in Montmartre. From the Louvre sewers. Who is Ludia? And everything else that's Montmartre. That'll be after Montmartre. That'll be after Montmartre. And that is in Montmartre. So literally the Louvre sewers is the only thing. Robespierre, I don't think has anything else to say. You have nothing else to say, right? Now that I gave you that money.
I'm listening, Aegis.
Goodbye, Monsieur le Marquis.
Okay. Double check. You have nothing else to say.
So how is Monsieur Marat?
I haven't met him yet.
He is he's hold.
Yeah.
Monsieur de Robespierre.
And then you want to know about your mom.
Have you found my mother?
No. Goodbye,
Okay.
Monsieur.
He had nothing for me. What am I supposed to do with you now?
Monsieur Raymond.
Go on.
See you later.
Okay. Okay. So... I don't know how to get to the Bastille yet. That's literally... Yeah, I don't know how to get to the Bastille yet. Retrieve Ludia's blueprints. I have a bit of time left. So let's see if I can at least get these blueprints back. I have concerns with this, though, because if we are Athenias' soul that's operating, I'm wondering if it's going to, in turn, be, since his body died, once we get, that sucks. Oh, I thought I was dead. Once we get, what's his name? Nicholas Flamel's soul, will we then transfer instead of Athenias' soul? Like, eventually will it be like, oh, Athenias is no longer, in Aegis, it'll be Nicholas Flamel? Still fighting for the same things? Like, I'm concerned on that. Like, if we do find Athenias Or Atanias. I keep saying Athanias. If we do find Atanias, like, isn't that gonna cause issues for us? Like, right? Wouldn't that cause issues for us? Boy, that did not work to my advantage. I hate these things so much. Can you please? Thank you. Also, where am I trying to go? I'm down here, but there doesn't appear to even be a reason for me to be down here. Fuck me. I'm not doing so hot with 1,000 cut claws. Especially whenever they can just power through my hits. Like, it literally does not fucking matter. Why are you not stunned yet? Jesus Christ. I feel like immobilization has really been failing me this episode. Alright, I'm in the Louvre sewers. But where exactly am I supposed to go in the Louvre sewers? That's what I'm unsure of. How do we know that those were the looters? Oh, this is a door that I didn't know how to open beforehand, right? I mean, it's gonna really make it easy whenever you guys just, like, line up all like that. I was spamming dodge. Jesus Christ. Well, I didn't make it down here very well. Improved petrification grenade. Will this be a weapon or will this be an outfit? Surely not an outfit from the sewers. It's just a carriage token. Fuck off, game. I want, like, loot and shit. Give me the loot.
Blueprints. Fortunately, they are in perfect condition.
Send or bring back Ludia's blueprints. Well, I guess I'll travel back then, right? I mean, I hate coming here literally for just one thing, but... that was literally the only thing I came here for. This seems like I came from this direction. I came down here and I didn't know what to do, that's right. How did I get down to where I currently am? Did I come from this direction? This kind of looks like it. Yeah. And then out here? And then this is... Yeah, okay. I got lost, and then I was found, and then I got lost again, and then I found myself, and then I got lost again. It was a whole ordeal, in my head anyway. I don't know if it looked like that from me just running around, but there was a lot of internal struggle that was happening there. So he keeps talking about Ludia, and he calls me Ludia, right? But I am not Ludia. I assume whenever I go to this next place... Let's go see if they're wanting to do this now. Right? Because something tells me I shouldn't do this now. I have much work to be done. I have a king to stop. I have other individuals that I need to intervene with. It seems like a bad idea for me to be trying to separate my soul from my body, especially without Eugene Duvoco-san's, especially with him still being in the Bastille. Like, I felt like that's where they would have gone with that. Like, oh, if you rescue Duvoco-san, then we can most certainly do this, right? I thought that's what the angle. Not find me some blueprints. Who is Ludia?
Good heavens. You found them.
Your thieves were not able to profit much from their theft. They met with an unfortunate end.
Oh, the poor souls. Their crimes did not deserve such a permanent ending.
Certainly, certainly. Let us look at these documents now, if you will.
No, Antoine, the F-wheel is not part of the cog that transfers the driving force to the escapement.
Diable, you're right. It's driven by the B-wheel, and its axis is on the shaft that's visible at this point.
What is this, like an IKEA thing?
In fact, the shaft sits between the conical bearing and the small groove here. See?
True. It's decided then. All we would have to do is separate these two plates to disable the entire thing.
How do you re-enable the entire thing?
The agreed time to start the machine again.
Okay.
You will not be able to assist me. I have to do it alone. Half a league away.
You must be joking.
By no means. You'll have to find another solution.
Unfortunately, madame, you're asking us to do the impossible.
Voco-san, Devoco-san, I'm going to find Devoco-san. Why can't he do this?
Tethered from this automat, it will be impossible for you to start the machine up again.
Are you familiar with love? Anything is possible with love, my dear Lavoisier.
Yes, it is. What of it?
Oh, soul. It's a timer. It's primitive, true, but fully functional.
The dial has marks from 1 to 15. Probably minutes.
It was to enable Eugène to plan the duration of Ludia's dances in advance.
Oh,
okay.
I see. And by reversing the position of this peg in the center, we could instead turn it into a period of inactivity.
Okay.
Some, mon ami. Fantastic.
I'm glad that they're nerding out over here in the corner.
We'll make it easier for her. All you have to do is put a bolt there that she can remove when the time is right. Yes, a small iron rod will suffice. We won't have any trouble finding something that will do. When the timer dial reaches 0, the automat will come back to life. However, given the dial's fragility, we will probably get only one chance to try this.
Are you sure that the bond between my soul and this machine will be re-established?
Ma foi, I admit that we can't be sure of this.
That's been my concern.
Don't be afraid, Aegis. Unless I've been wrong from the beginning.
Okay.
My soul will seek refuge in the only body it has available to it in this world.
Uh-huh.
Shall we start the preparations?
Let's begin. My fate is in your hands, monsieur.
Yeah.
Voila. Everything is in place. When it's time, just pull on this metal loop to start the timer.
Remember, you will have 15 minutes and no more before your spirit returns to your body. We wish you
Number one, they gave me...
To get to Rue de Montmorency.
Okay, hang on.
Going through the cemetery behind the Église Saint-Jacques in the Quartier de l'Hôtel de Ville. Here is the key to the gate.
Okay.
Our prayers are with you, my child.
Okay, I'm gonna wait to do this side quest. I want to at least go to Montmartre. Montmartre. Because I want to look at the boutique real quick. Since I have some stuff. But they essentially gave me a piercing of an iron rod and then a fucking pull string like I'm a Woody doll. And when the time is right, at a specific location, I'm going to pull it and be like, there's a snake in my boo. And then power down. No, I still have the same things. Grade 3 rapid cooling module. Balance, vision blocking. Are these the same? I feel like those are the same too. So this is Montmartre, eh? Oh, am I gonna be going up there? Kind of looks like it, right? What time is it? Enter the in-between. Let's do this, right? This will be an interesting way to end the stream. Like I said, I don't have too much time left. But yeah, this will probably be an interesting way. I wish that I could create different saves to kind of do different things, you know? Somehow, and I don't even remember how I did this. Oh, yeah, I do know how I did that. Never mind. I was gonna say something, but then I realized I was being dumb. How do I get to the in-between? Down here and to the left somewhere? Didn't I unlock a shortcut to this place? Oh well. Maybe this is the shortcut. Perhaps I should rest at this vessel too, depending upon how this experiment is about to go. Good thing for me, I have my fancy hat to go into purgatory. Guys, I got places to be. Rest at this vessel, just de-aggro. Wasn't there something that I needed a key for in here? I was very... Okay, how long do you keep going, buddy? Jesus. How come I didn't get stamina whenever I immobilized him? Wasn't that a thing that I was supposed to get? I used to be able to dodge past those dudes whenever they did that attack. Does not feel like it's a possibility anymore. Maybe I'm just timing it wrong. Alright, let's do it. Courtier... The hotel, something. I assume I'm going this direction. Fuck. Even that doesn't always help me. I kind of thought that this was going to be relatively fast, in all honesty. How far away am I? 74? Okay. To speak with Nicholas Flamel, agents must go to the alchemist's house in Rue de Montmorency. Abby Gregoire suggested going through the cemetery. Saint-Jacques in the Hotel de Ville quarter and gave her the key. Okay, I don't think that I really like Thousand Cut Claws. I think I much prefer the distance of these, being able to back up, throw a couple fans, and still build up immobilization and then come in for attacks like that. And these have slightly more damage. I think it's slightly more damage and immobilization. I can understand why people like the Thousand Cut Claws, but I don't think that I like them. I gave them I shouldn't say like a super fair test, but I gave them what I feel like is enough for me to decide whether or not I want to play with them. I like the foil and saber. I really do like the Macbeth fans as well. Like, I'm not one of those where it's like, oh, I got a new weapon, I better learn how to use it. Like, it kind of feels good or it doesn't. And that whole immobilization from afar and then rush in for criticals, or like if I build up immobilization on something, being able to keep it up from afar is really handy as well. Once I get, like, I have, I think, the first variation, or maybe the second variation, of, like, health from immobilizing enemies. If I got one that, like, affected it a whole lot, that might be really nice. That's an invisible wall. Okay. Kind of looked like someplace that I would be able to go. Did I miss anything walking down this street? I was looking up, trying to see if there was anything for me to jump on, and I didn't really even see any balconies or anything. I guess we are around the cemetery. There wouldn't be too many things. Haha. Let's go around, though. I would prefer not to be surprised by enemies. Hello. Are you just a way back around? Okay, I'm unsure what that is. That might be my way back after I do this. Because there really does not seem to be any exploration, which I also was kind of hoping for. Let's rest up. Alright, was there any enemies down here guarding this chest? What's in here? Just a carriage token. Okay. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be too upset with carriage tokens. Monsieur Landrin, please come and fill the hole next to my establishment as agreed. You should know that looters have used this passage once again to plunder the reserves stored in the cellar of my establishment. This distressing situation requires your immediate attention. Emilie Cotton. Cotin? I don't know. I'm going to say Cotton. Emilie Cotton, seed merchant, Rue du Montmorency, in the alchemist's former residence. Man, that's gotta suck for real estate, right? So this is the home. Famous alchemists from 300 years ago used to live here. Property taxes are sky high because of it. Also, I have a cell. This is not a cellar, this is a sewer. Cellar. Okay. Is this gonna be a boss fight? Do other people see this shit, or is it just me? Is the anima in the room with you right now, Aegis? There's a snake in my boot. Sorry. Okay, so wasn't it supposed to, like, immediately cause me to die? And then in 15 minutes I come back? I got my fancy hat on and everything. Take me to purgatory. Hello?
Monsieur. Zoons! Praise be to the Holy Mother of
Zoons?
At last thou speakest. Gentle dame, you have erred here for so long, not a word uttered. In singular contemplation of such terrible slaughter.
A long time,
what?
You say? That's not possible, sir. I've just now appeared to you.
What in the fuck is happening?
Trust me. And thou wast hardly alone in this limbo.
Uh-huh.
Travelers, scared and silent, all in agony, all bound to the anchor stone.
Ah, yeah. I think I know the travelers.
What travelers do you speak of?
The first to arrive was a sobbing child, searching
Atanias. Oh.
After him, many a damned soul carrying their own heads in hand. Then, those whose thoughts passed through me.
That's not who I thought.
A minister of God, tormented by doubt.
Yes. Monsieur de...
Minister of God. Monseigneur de la Fare.
A scholar with soul star-filled.
Monsieur Bay.
Master of alchemy.
Monsieur Bay and Monsieur Lavoisier.
A usurer who shed so many tears for his lady.
Monsieur Necker, mourning his wife.
A usurer.
Bound to the anchor stone. Wretched souls, their ascension to the heavens repelled.
What is the anchor stone?
Stone, monsieur.
Lapis philosophorum.
Mm-hmm.
The philosopher's stone.
Where is this?
Vile knave who took it for his own lately. No count is he but that of trespass and perfidy.
Cagliostro.
Well met. The rope for this varlet and I shall be avenged. The anchor stone keeps the travelers in this limbo and makes them masters of the Iron Titans. From the defunct springs the fire that burns inside these demons. Lanterns of the dead.
He's very eccentric, isn't he?
The terrible slaughter. You say I was just observing the massacres?
What?
Vile, innumerable crimes. The devil's own accursed Titans and their restless horde.
Uh-huh.
They drinketh from the lake where the souls of the dead sleep.
Yeah.
The men and women offered in sacrifice to feed the pyre. Then the terrible maw was opened, and in flowed legion of the dead. Ne'er hast I seen such and so many here during all my stay. The stone is verily mine dark confine.
Okay.
Lonely, so lonely that mine vessel is no more, and my soul still cloistered in this place. Alack, I do despair of ever ascending to heaven. Gentle dame, I prithee do shatter my stone.
You want me to break the stone that contains your soul?
That's fair.
Is that what you're asking me to do?
Aye, my God, I beg thee.
That's also fair that she had no idea what the fuck he said.
You've been buried for more than 3 centuries, monsieur.
The precious jewel, sublime treasure, was inscribed in my legacy, my testament. On my tomb engraved, gentle dame, on the tomb!
Okay. So I need to shatter his tombstone? Am I gonna get in trouble for, like, grave defacing or some shit? I mean, extenuating circumstances, sure, but then at the same time, like, we should tell Marquis de Lafayette this so that the soldiers aren't like, oh, this automat's terrible. Be like, she had good reason, sir. Hello?
What a strange encounter.
What an eccentric man.
About it immediately.
Return to the Courtiers' convent. Through the perfect, the imperfect will be purified. From the sun, father of all metals, and from the moon, their mother, comes magisterium. Only that which has been brought back to its first matter may be transmuted. Of the philosopher sulfur and mercury, a wise man will not work like a blind man, in doubt and darkness. I was going to say, he seemed to know a lot about like what was happening, but I guess, yeah, he's been trapped here for 3 centuries, been watching over. But what did he say about I've been watching over too? So maybe I'm not Atanias. So maybe I can free Atanias and she's fine. Should ever misfortune befall me, I prithee, Ambrose and Royland... I prithee, Ambrose and Royland, my brave disciples, to seal shut mine office forever. Take not a thing, nor move the slightest effect. Nay, construct a wall so that none shall ever set foot here again. Silence our learned knowledge, ever so perilous in the hands of the ignorant. Pray to God that in his grace he will forgive the poor sinner who has gone to his eternal rest. Your master, Monsieur Nicolas Flamel. Okay, so Nicolas Flamel was French. He wrote in Latin, and they said 3 centuries ago. So I was like, okay, I wondered how I was reading all of this. The soul of the liberated body suffers no earthly want. The lapis philosophorum fulfills his least desire. The happy pilgrim of limbo covets not the gold of the vainglorious, tristful princes. Words are hard. The happy pilgrim of limbo covets not the gold of vainglorious, tristful princes. Death no longer dreads nor mourns the desolate fleshly existence. In this, the supernal anchor stone is the greatest treasure. What an eccentric man. Also, there's light coming in here. He said seal it up. Man, they better be glad that they're dead, or else Ambrose and Royland are getting fired. Because they did a terrible job. Also, Emily Cotton, I think was the name, must have been like, man, there's some fucked up shit happening down in my basement. I'm not going down there. That's why she wanted the hole sealed up. She was like, listen, bro, there's weird shit down there. Please, just cover this up. It's hurting me every day. I hear whispers. Yeah, I assume I go out here. Speaking of which, where is my cart? It's over there. Which I think I go this way. Yes. Well, I found my way back pretty easy. Okay, neat. Alright, let's go tell Abby Gregoire of what I learned. It didn't... I was much more concerned with the whole, like, yeah, you're not gonna move for like 15 minutes. You're gonna be essentially dead, right? Much more concerned with that than that turned out to be a thing. We'll go inform them of what happened, and then I wonder if they're going to be like, all right, well, go deface the thing. Go destroy his tombstone. Tell Abby Gregoire. Must meet Abby Gregoire. Okay. I assume somebody else will join in. Monseigneur Pladefer.
Can I help you, Aegis?
I'm back from purgatory. Really weird guy.
The plan worked as we had hoped.
Not really.
And I traveled to the in-between.
I was standing there the whole time.
It confirms all my theories.
You were right about the rest, too. Nicolas Flamel's soul had never left the in-between.
He's been watching for centuries. 4 centuries? I thought it was 3 centuries.
Were you able to speak with this unfortunate soul?
Yes,
Yeah, he was interesting.
he claimed that I'd been in purgatory for a long time, but had never spoken until then.
Please, go on.
He said he had met other visitors. Based on his descriptions, he was speaking of Monseigneur de la Feur, Minister Necker, Monsieur Bailly and Monsieur Lavoisier. They all seemed unaware of his presence. All bound to the Anchor Stone. Those were his words.
All those whom Cagliostro turned into his homicidal playthings. Yes, it is just as I thought.
Yeah.
The subject has the impression of being the automat it is bound to, but his soul remains in the in-between world.
Mon père, Monsieur Flamel begged me to free him from purgatory. He has suffered for too long.
How can we help him?
If he is to be believed, we would simply have to break his stone.
Of course, the Philosopher's Stone. The Anchor Stone that keeps him in the in-between. But where could it be after all this time?
Look at this, mon père. These are Philosopher's Stones made by Cagliostro's hand. Do they look familiar?
Heavens, they do. Aegis. The ancient chalice of Saint-Jacques is adorned with a similar stone.
Wait, have we had this whole time?
Along with some other relics. I stored it in a reliquary chest in this very room. Here's the key. Go. Let us not waste a second more.
Destroy Nicholas Flamel's stone. Okay, hang on. Have we had stones this whole time? Did we collect stones? Oh yeah, we did collect stones. Those are the little stones coming out of the top. Okay, I'm caught up, game. Destroy free Nicholas Flamel's soul. Aegis must destroy the stone that is kept in the reliquary at the Cordelieres convent. The reliquary. Oh. It's a tiny box. Nobody thought that stone was special.
4 centuries, Aegis. 4 centuries. No mind can begin to comprehend what this poor man has suffered.
Is this the fate that awaits us?
Nobody thought that this... Hang on. I'll come back to this thought in a second.
Purgatory is just a stop on the journey, Monseigneur.
Oh, I would give anything to believe it again.
Monsieur Flamel, the time has come to set you free.
Seigneur, Dieu nous garde.
Oh, blessed maid who has broken my chains! Heavenly light! Oh, heavenly light! I shall become one.
What in the fuck is happening?
Et cum haec dixis et videntibus illis elevatus est.
And when he had spoken these things, while they beheld, he was taken up.
Jesus?
Hallelujah! Purgatory is not the end. Do you know what that means, Abbot?
Before I say anything, I would like to take the time to consider the phenomenon we have just witnessed with a clear head.
You are mistaken. What we have just seen and heard makes us new apostles.
Okay.
From this day on, I will live only to share the good news of this divine manifestation.
Oh, Lord. I shouldn't have said that. That was poor choice of words.
That is all well and good, Monseigneur. Alas, I will not be able to join your apostolate, for there is no mission more vital than the one we are undertaking.
Thank you for...
At the moment when the tyrant aims to annihilate his subjects, I have a duty to put deeds before prayer.
Thank you. The Old Alchemist. Conduct an investigation for Abbe Gregoire.
Monseigneur.
Let me just check. Do they have anything to say? Okay, leave it at that. Where is Abbe Gregoire?
Can I help you, Aegis?
Goodbye, Mom.
And that removed it from my journal. Okay. What the fuck did I just witness? Nobody for 4 centuries saw this object that this alchemist had with a bright blue glowing stone on it and was like, maybe this... Obviously they saw it was important. I guess they wouldn't have tried to destroy it. But they were like, where is he stored, I wonder? What the fuck? The glowing blue stone? Holy shit. Oh, what an interesting side mission. We're restoring the faith to the faithless. How fucking wild was that? I agree that that was the right thing to do in setting him free after being trapped for 4 centuries. I kind of would have liked to have gotten ever so slightly more information on what he meant by I had been there for a long time. Oh. Does that mean I'm Atanaya's mom? Not her? Actually her? That would make sense. Because it would explain why I've been there a long time and why I have some sort of deep connection to Atanaya's. So that's my new theory. That's my new working theory. I am technically Atanaya's mom. And that's, again, why I have such a deep connection to her. And okay, I was fully expecting to land on that. Yeah. That would make a shit ton of sense. That would make a lot of sense. But regardless, what an interesting side quest. I got 2,500 anima essence for that. That's it, 2,500. I have yet to make back what I got from destroying that Titan, which granted I have spent a fair amount of anima essence. I probably would have had the same amount had I not bought stuff. Or upgraded weapons. I forgot about that. I did upgrade a fair amount of weapons. Yeah, that's true. Okay. But still, I'm a little upset that I lost that amount of anima essence. There's my alarm. What an interesting mission to end the stream on. But that will have to do it for now. I'm very interested in the fact that I have choices. I'm wondering how they will actually affect the game. Because there are some games where your choices do affect it, and then there's other games where your choices have absolutely no bearing. And so I'm wondering if, like, there's going to be different cutscenes of De Lafayette's people coming in with, you know, soldiers, De Lafayette coming in with soldiers. I wonder if there was cutscenes about the people uprising with pitchforks and shit like that. I'm curious to see the decisions. I don't like the whole, like, we reaffirm that your faith and everything that you believe is true kind of a thing. But I do appreciate that Abby Gregoire was like, let's stay grounded here on Earth. Let's be reasonable rather than putting all our trust in this thing that we had absolutely zero knowledge could even exist. And still, they don't have any full definition that that's where he was going. This might have been what bound his soul here on Earth. Doesn't necessarily... There's like a whole theory I feel like I've heard that Earth is purgatory because of how much suffering there is and this, that, or the other, because it's not actually hell where you suffer eternally, but it's just kind of like this in-between where you get lost and stuff like that. Regardless, that's a lot of philosophical talk that is up to each individual. Yeah. But anyway, we have plenty of stuff to do still. We have to wait for the queen. As far as goes what's happening with the Delphine's death. We have to find Monsieur Mara, which is why we're here specifically. He's going to tell us how to get to the Bastille, which will find Mirabeau's mother and Eugene de Vaucanson and Monsieur Lavoisier's gunpowder. And yeah, we're also supposed to talk to, what's his name? Monsieur Leclou about his hollow cannonball prototype. I'm still worried about this one, because they talked about destroying vestiges, right? What does that mean for me? Like, I feel like the end of this game is going to end with Aegis non-existence. Because between destroying the Vestals, is that going to make it like hard mode for me towards the end of the game? I'm not going to have Vestals to run back and forth to. And also with the whole, like, we need to separate, if it is Atanais's soul, like, what does that mean whenever I am going to have that removed, kind of a thing. Like, I don't imagine that I will get to live. I will be transferred back to the non-talking automat dancer that I once was. I feel like. I don't know. Maybe, you have a lot more combos now in this new area. Maybe Eugene de Vaucanson will help with that or some shit. I don't know. Either way, I also do not know how far I am in this game. I assume, and this is purely an assumption, I assume I must be around halfway, but maybe not.
Hiding somewhere in the depths of this quarry. I will have to use this mobile walkway.
Yeah, I can't open that. Alright, so this will be something that I have to do on the next stream. I was just kind of looking around to see what was around. I kind of wanted to see if there was a Vestal. Which, since the carriage is right there, I should have known that there wouldn't have been a Vestal nearby. Either way, that'll do it for this stream. I honestly had no idea this was how the stream was going to turn out. Wild fucking time. But I had fun, and yeah, I will return. I'm currently, I'll get back to this game. But that'll be it for the stream.